Right, starting off with Jan 2025. Number one, which of the following documents provides information on the lines of authority in a company?
The
Organizational
The
chart.
organizational chart, right? Everybody agrees with that?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, pretty straightforward. I'm gonna make this a little thicker. Number two, dissemination of information in any organization may be described as to disseminate means to send out, right? So with that in mind,
Distributed information.
Distributing information received to authority.
correct. Number three, which of the following office layouts allows easier supervision?
open plan.
The open plan, it open, everybody could see everybody, everybody could hear everybody. It's easier than when it's cellular and everybody in their own office and it have walls separating them. Number four, in a sole trader business, the decision regarding what to purchase is usually made by who?
The
The
proprietor.
Yeah, the owner, the proprietor, right? Because he won't really hire somebody to do that. Number five, which of the following attributes should an office clerk possess?
Honesty.
Honesty.
Honesty, definitely, right? So far, so good, right? Number six, which of the following factors is not a major consideration when choosing an ergonomic design?
B.
Personal taste.
Oh,
Mhm. Yeah, I find the wall should be pink and it should have three sets of equipment here, even though it causing a safety hazard. Nah, personal taste don't matter, right? These others matter though. Risk of injury, performance standards, stress level, they definitely matter. Number seven, which of the following forms of communication is illustrated above?
Visual.
Mm-hmm. Graphs give you a visual representation of information. So far, they're mashing up. Number eight, a small package containing important documents is to be mailed into Canada from Caribbean islands. Which of the following services is most suitable?
First class.
Class.
First class? Why
Yes, sir.
not? Why not? Why not registered?
Hmm.
So you
Well,
could
they
have
said it is
seniors.
an important document.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
And first class is the second fastest shipping.
Right, but so they didn't say it was like something that you needed immediately. They said
mm-mm.
it is important, so it
They say
means
important
it needs to be
thing.
secure. And which one offers the most security? Anybody knows?
D.
Registered offers the most security. Right? It provides security and it has tracking and it has proof of delivery at the end, right?
You could have
First
senior.
class
Yeah.
doesn't really always offer tracking. It just speed. So for security, anytime there's something important, security is the most important thing, and that's why you'd use registered, right? So just remember that. When it's something important, you need security. When it's something you need fast, that's a different story. Number nine, memorandum is used for
A.
communication within the firm, right? Somebody else joining. Number 10, to check if a letter was received, what should you check? What should the mail clerk check?
Mail register.
The mail register would have a recording of all the mail that they received. Right? So far, so good. And you always see as time goes by, when we start to do more and more, the paper will start to get easier and easier. Number 11. A letter of acceptance is sent when a person
A.
agrees to take a job, correct? Somebody else now join in. Number 12, which of the following questions should an applicant avoid asking during the interview?
C.
Are there opportunities for now?
Wait.
That's a real
No,
good
no,
question.
B.
B. Right? Don't make them feel, don't let them know that you just want the job for the money. Right? You know that's probably why I want it. And they know that is why I want it. For some reason, we had to act as if that is not why. Number 13, which of the following is not a source of information for job opportunities?
C.
Encyclopedia.
C.
Never seen a job opportunity in an encyclopedia in my life. So I'm pretty sure that's the answer. Number 14, which of the following duties are performed by the records management clerk?
1 and 3.
1 and 3.
They have nothing to do with
A.
developing sales strategies. Number 15. In an alphabetical filing system, the name Mrs. T. Smith is filed before Dr. Tom Smith. Which of the following rules are applied? Please do not say number 1.
2 and 3.
All right, so it will just be first of all, one. Right, so ladies before men is irrelevant, right? All right, so titles are placed at the end and ignored when indexing is true. Nothing comes before something is true. So it had T then nothing else. That nothing will come before the O in Tom's name. All right, so it would be 2 and 3. Number 16. Filing done through the use of microfilm and is valuable for the storage of
C.
correct information which must be kept for many years. Number 17. Which of the following is used to indicate that a file is removed from a filing cabinet
An out card.
and I use the out card? Very good. Everybody following so far, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Right. Number 18, when is cross-referencing not needed?
And the name of a page?
D, sir, D.
So it would be D. So you use cross-referencing when there's a chance that it could be filed under 2 different names or more. Right? So the name of the supplier has changed. There's a chance somebody might look under the old name or the new name. A piece of correspondence relates to more than one name. Somebody might look for the correspondence under one of those other names. A female customer has a name change to marriage. Somebody might look for her under her name before marriage or her name after marriage. All those times you'll need cross-referencing. But if the document is placed under a special name for easy retrieval, that means it's just under one name. And cross-referencing would not be needed, right? You only need cross-referencing when it could be under 2 or more names. Number 19. What is the purpose of maintaining a reception register in an organization?
To record the number of persons
B.
visited the organization.
To record the number of persons visiting. Very good. E. Number 20. Mr. Smith, a valued customer, visits the office one day before his scheduled appointment because he's in the area. What should the receptionist do?
D.
D. But you show not A? As a joker, it's definitely not A, eh? These are some terrible answers. So just say you see someone else. Why would he want to see someone else? Yes, definitely D. Number 21. Now this one does catch people or similar ones. Take your time. Amaya is traveling at a destination which is 2 hours ahead of time at her place of departure. If the plane leaves at 2 and the
12.
flight takes an hour and 30 minutes, what time should he arrive? What time should Amaya arrive?
15:30.
15:30. You all understand how we got 15:30?
Yeah.
All right. Number 21. At the beginning of the day, an executive tells the receptionist that he will be unable to keep an 11 a.m. appointment with a client in his office. What must the receptionist take? What action must the receptionist take?
C, sir.
D.
C.
Client.
C. Telephone the client. Apologize and suggest the
Correct.
time for a new appointment. Very good. You can't email them because the client might reach before they even see the email. What does verbatim minutes mean?
For the extra word in.
D.
Exact.
Very good. Multiple of you said exact wording. Very good. And what is a quorum?
The
C.
minimum number to be present for a meeting to call.
Very good. The
C.
minimum number of persons. So a quorum is the minimum number of people you need to have a meeting. Number 25. During a meeting, a member needed to discuss a matter not listed on the agenda. Under what heading would this member be allowed to discuss it?
Matters
D.
are
Yeah.
Which one? I hear multiple answers.
Matters arising.
Matters arising would be on the agenda.
D.
any other
D.
business.
Any other business.
Any other one.
Right, so any other business would be for stuff that's not on the agenda. Number 26 refers to the following extract. And they said using the 12-hour clock, not the 24-hour clock, what is the expected time of arriving in Tobago?
9 p.m.
9.
Nine.
7.
What time?
Okay.
9 p.m.
p.m. sir.
5 p.m.
Hours before.
Right, so
2 hours, so it's
if we,
5.
right,
5 and
2 hours,
49.
all right, so the answer
Yes,
would be 9 p.m.
9 p.m.
Correct. Number 27. Who sits left of the chairperson? That's not, no. Yeah, who sits left of the chairperson?
Secretary.
Treasurer.
Secretary.
The secretary sits left.
Secretary.
Yeah,
I
because
thought the treasurer did sit.
they'll be taking minutes. That is a good question. No, they just sit wherever. I don't think the treasurer has a specific place. And then the secretary sits next to the chairperson because they take in minutes. Who sits right to the chairperson? Let me find out one time. The vice chairperson or the deputy will sit on the right, and the left will be the secretary. All right, so we have a page missing. That's the only version of this I could have gotten. All right, so let's skip straight to 34. So, I mean, if this is what we get, this is what we get. At least all the other papers, we have the full paper. So, number 34, application for dispatch clerk is forwarded to who?
HR.
All right. because HR is the one to deal with hiring. Number 35, the privilege an individual has to view his personal data is referred to as.
Right?
Yeah.
You have right of access to your personal data is your data. Number 36, Happyville Roofing Company employed 250 persons during the last year. 75 of those persons left the company between July to December. What is the percentage of turnover?
So, well, that would be 75 over 250 times 100. I know, I'm
Correct?
30.
30.
calculator.
Yeah, so that's a good somebody that's actually required if they could use a calculator. So according to the records I saw, OA is not listed as one of the subjects here. OA paper one at least is not listed as one of the subjects you're allowed to use a calculator for.
So would we allow a piece of paper to do we working on?
I'm not sure if they allow it. It's a piece of paper. When they reach, you'll have to ask the invigilator what they could write on to do the your calculations. Or you could just walk with your calculator in your hand, clear, so they could see. And if they stop you, then don't use it. If they don't stop you, then use it.
Okay.
I find it don't make sense why you can't have a calculator.
So our my school teacher, he
Mm-hmm.
messaged us and told us we could use it.
That you could use it per OA.
Yeah.
All right. 1
I'm gonna
second.
go.
A salary and wages clerk is instructed to remove some PAYE income tax documents to make room for new ones. Which of the following documents should be removed? Should he remove current employees who receive minimum wage?
3.
Should be three
3.
employees who have retired for more than 6 years, right?
Okay.
All right, so B only, 3 only. Number 38, the sum of money given to a cashier at the start of a day to make change is called what?
A float.
Oh,
Right, you call that the float. Nice. Number 39, on which of the following documents should a customer who has credit facilities with a firm expect to receive a record of monthly payments and purchases?
D.
Statement of
The
account.
statement of account. Number 40 refers to the following information, which was on an employee slip of on the salary slip of an employee. What is the employee's net income? So you're gonna calculate it
To pay
as
the
if,
NI and you minus it from the gross pay.
right. So it'll be gross pay 1,570, and then we're gonna subtract everything there because all of those are deductions. So you'd minus 115. We'd subtract 43, and you're gonna subtract $33.50. So we're doing it like this because we're preparing just in case, right? So an easier way you could do it is to add up these three and then
And then
subtract it, right? Right. So let's do that now.
that's 1378.50.
How much?
1378.50. Because it came up to
The
one.
addition
When
I
you add
gave
it
was
up,
193 and 50 cents.
right?
Mhm.
193.50, correct. And then when you subtract it, how much I got? 1378.50.
Yeah.
Let's see, I may have to do this on the day. Do it like this on the day. But it will be basic computations. Most cases just adding and subtracting. So you shouldn't have to worry too much. Okay. 1378.50. Number 41. Which of the following services can usually be obtained through a travel agency? You can buy plane tickets through a travel agency.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About hotel reservations.
Yep.
No.
Yeah, you could.
Just not visas.
You could. What about
But that was 191.5.
say that again?
It was 191.5.
Yeah, not 190.
191.5. All right, no problem. I'll fix it. And then when you subtract it, you get the 178.50, right?
278, yeah.
1378, sorry. All right. So we're saying we could purchase tickets.
Hotel
We
reservation.
could do hotel reservations. But can we get visas?
No.
All
I
right.
saw a paper that said, yes, the contention was the airline could assist you in getting the visa.
They
And the
can
application.
they could set up the appointment.
The forms and
But you still have to get the hmm. All right, so they do assess any application processes. It's not wrong. All right,
but it's not.
let's go with it. I not
So,
sure
but
how
you
much I
can't
feel with that.
obtain the visa.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much I feel with that because I don't feel like I could obtain a visa from a travel agency, and they ask
Yeah, you won't
obtain
be able
through.
to obtain. Yeah.
Yeah, going back to 1 and 2.
One,
Yeah, I don't feel like you could obtain one. They could help you with the process.
the forms and so, but you can obtain it through
Mm.
them.
So I'm now asking AI, and AI is saying that you could apply for a visa through a travel agency. So if that is the case, then let's leave it then.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All three?
Yeah, leave it as all three. Number 42 refers to the following 24-hour digital clock. The time displayed here is what time?
3:25 p.m.
Make sure I'm put the PM, huh? Not the AM. Number 43, there's a growing feeling among staff that concerns over their general welfare and that are being overlooked by management. What is the first action they should take?
B.
Human resource manager.
First meeting with the HR manager. Number 44, COD stands for what?
Cash
Cash
on
on
Cash on
Call
delivery.
of duty. I mean cash on delivery, correct. Number 45 refers to the following information extracted from Mr. Burke's time card for the week. So you have his normal time and how much overtime and double time he work. But they specifically ask how much overtime he made. That'll be $5 and 5
By
by
5.
15 each and 3 by
Five.
20. 5 by 15 is how much?
75.
40.
75. 20
Five
by
plus
3 is
60.
and 60 plus 75 is how much?
135.
135. So we could do it without the calculator, just in case. Number 46 and 47 refer to the table, right? They said, they want to know what commission did Ometa Johnson receive from sales made to C Forbes. Right? They said, Ometa John receives a monthly salary of 20,000 and 10% commission. 10% of 40,000 is how much?
4,000.
4,000, right? 10% of any number, you just scratch off a zero. Number 47, what is Ometa John's salary at the end of December? So she got 20,000 plus
First
4,000.
4,000.
Let me see something. A monthly salary of 20,000, which by, all right. All right, yeah. So it'll be 20,000 plus 4,000 plus the 10% for Banner plus the 10% for V Smart.
So it's 3,000 plus 5,300.
Mm-hmm.
There's 4,000 still?
No, so it'll be 4,000 plus 5,300 plus 3,000 plus the 20,000 salary.
20,000.
So in total, that would add up to
That's a six. No, we're not seeing the figure below. So
32,300. So it'll be 4,000 plus 3,000 is 7,000. 7,000 plus 5,300 is 12,300. 12,300 plus the 20,000 salary will be
It's
32,300.
32,000.
Alright. Somebody asked if pension is money you're getting when we calculated the this. So no, pension is money you'll get when you retire. Right now, that is you putting money aside towards your
Contribution.
pension. So when you retire, you'll get back that money. But it is a deduction from your pay for now. Right? Number 48. Which of the following bank accounts must be kept for a stipulated period of time before money can be withdrawn from it?
the fixed deposit.
Fixed deposit, right? Number 49. An audit is a system that is used to do what?
For the periodic checking of accounting records.
Yep, correct. That to make sure the accountant show a true and fair view of the financial status of the company. Make sure you're not lying or making mistakes or committing fraud in the accounts. Number 50. Which of the following computer software applications is best suited for an accounts department?
Spreadsheet.
Spread. Sorry, correct, a spreadsheet. 10 more. 51. Where's 51? Right. The abbreviation E and OE written at the end of the invoice means that
C. Supplier can alter the amount payable if it is not
correct.
accurate.
Correct. If they make any errors, they have the right to fix it. Number 52 refers to the following information given in the table. They want to know how many manila folders should be ordered to maintain stock at its maximum level. They have 35 stock right now.
So 65.
65, right? Because 65 plus 35 will bring you to the max of 100. Number 53, the document which gives a description of items ordered for sale is the
Catalog.
catalog. Number 54, the stock taking report shows that an item is unpopular with customers. Which of the following actions should be taken? Which one?
2 and 3.
2 and 3? So I could probably lower the price to get people to buy it, or promote it a bit more to try and increase the sales. Very good.
So 2 and 3, not all 3.
No, just 2 and 3.
Okay.
Number 55. Which of the following departments should prepare a quotation in response to an inquiry?
For purchases.
Purchases.
Right. Wait, no. Sales.
Sales.
So now if somebody requiring, because they want to buy from you. So if you selling, that means it will be the sales department.
Okay.
You understand? They send you the inquiry. So their purchases department contact you. to purchase from you. So you are the one selling. Number 56. The factory office has an order for 6 dresses. Materials cost $800. Labor costs $750, and overheads cost $250 for the 6 dresses. What is the cost? What is the cost of one dress?
So you add up all of them and you
Mhm.
divide it to get the
And
cost of
divided by
one.
6. So 800. So 750 plus 250 is 1,000. 1,000 plus 800 is 1,800.
80.
1,800 divided by 6.
B.
300.
100, right? Number 57, a planning master includes a planning master for the operations office includes details of the
Production process.
production process, right? Everything pertaining to the production process. Number 58, which is the following information. Calculate the cost of closing stock at the end of the month using the LIFO method. So using LIFO means last in, first out.
So A.
So A
Yeah.
350.
Let's see. So when I
So I don't really
let's
understand
tell
that.
this. So the last set of goods to come in is the first set of goods I'm gonna sell, right? So according to me, I'm issuing or selling 20 units. So to sell this 20 units, I'm gonna sell from the last set of goods to come in first. So the last set of goods to come in will have been these, $15 and $30 each. So I'll sell that, right? But then it's 20 I have to sell in all, so I still need 5 more because there's only 15. So I'll get the remaining 5 from here. So I'd have 10 remaining at $35 each. For 350. So the answer would be A. First set of goods to come in is the first set of goods to go out. Everybody good?
Yes, sir.
59. A tray costing $360 was ordered. The tray was damaged in transit, and a 10% discount was given. The amount to be paid for the tray is
B.
alright.
So the 660
So 10% of 360 is 36, and you minus
minus
36 from 360. And number 60. What do the terms 5/10 N/30 on the statement of account mean?
it's a 5% cash discount if settled before in 10 days.
Alright. 5% cash discount is settled
In
within 10 days and the net amount at the end of the month. So that will be which one?
A?
A?
Mm-hmm.
5%? No, B. Because A
So,
has cash discount. Cash
so
discount. No, it is A. It is
A
A.
because
It is
it's
a
cash
cash
discount.
discount. It is a
Yeah.
cash discount, so A. And that is it. That is the end of June 2025, except for one page that was missing. So one down, couple more to go. Well, a little more than a couple more. All right, so we're gonna look at 2024 now, May, June. Let's see if we see any repeats. Number 1, employees in a large organization is most likely to have what?
C.
B.
A high degree of
Or
specialization,
C, a
correct?
high degree of specialization.
Because it has so much people, you have to split up the job smaller and smaller. Oh gosh, that's now. Right. Number 2. The science of outfitting the workplace to meet the needs of employees is known as what?
Ergonomics.
Ergonomics, science of work area interaction. Number 3. Which of the following is the most appropriate medium of communicating between officers?
So telephone extension.
Telephone extension.
Telephone extension, right? So far, so good. Number 4. A clerk in a small organization feels that some improvements should be made in the filing system. What do you think he should do? Just go and organize it himself?
Notice for
C.
identity factor, so.
C.
Let's discuss it to the supervisor. Don't let him jump out himself yet. Number 5. Which one of these is not a characteristic of registered mail?
Normally sent by second class.
Mm-hmm. Correct. C, safe delivery, proof of postage, compensation for loss or damage. Is the most secure mail, right? Number 6. A caller to a business asks to speak to the manager only. What type of call the operator should make?
A person to person.
Person to person.
Person to person. Number 7. A customer called and inquired about a letter which had been sent to the firm a month ago. However, the letter could not be found. To determine that the letter was received, what should he check?
B.
Make
Then
use
the
the
register.
Alright. Number 8. Which of the following pieces of equipment is used to arrange the pages of a document in order?
collator.
Collator. So that's what you use the collator to do. Arrange the pages in order. So far, so good. Number 9. Who is the person that received the call and took this message?
W. Daniel.
Mm-hmm. You see him there, so read of the message is 4R Smith from J. Ben. And there's the message here. And this is the person that wrote it at the end. W. Daniel. Number 10. Which of the following is an optional section of the resume?
List of
It's academic awards.
Mm-hmm. You don't have to put that. Number 11. 3 months have passed since you applied for the job. You only receive a letter of acknowledgement. What is the most appropriate action to do?
B.
E. Follow-up letter.
Write a letter. Yeah, follow up letter.
Do a follow-up letter, correct. Number 12. Pause applying for a job at a local bank. Which of the following statements describes the curriculum vitae?
B.
Mm-hmm.
A.
So, this was a, remember this question, had a lot of debate.
So A.
Because of the word extended here. And then B has the word brief. But then it also has his life history and work experience. That life history part is what makes me go towards B, because initially I was saying A as well. But I believe this one will be B. The brief is what threw me off initially because I was thinking resume, but a resume wouldn't have your life history. You would have your work experience and your education based on whatever you're applying for. Number 13. You work in the records management department of a large firm. In what order should you file the correspondence from the following 3 clients? Who going
One
first?
is Aaron Wolf.
C.
Wolf, right? So that's the only one that has one first. So that kind of makes it, right? Because both of them, all three start with, remember, it's the last name first. All three start with W. Second letter O for all of them. Third letter, Aaron has L. All the others have O. L comes before O. So Aaron is first. And since that's the only one that has Aaron first, automatically you know that is the answer. If you continue going, you'll see same letter, then F and W. F comes before W. So Arthur would have been second, and then Myrtle would have been third. So it lines up. Number 14. The accounts department has requested a file from the central bank, filing department. Which of the following actions should be taken, should the file clerk take?
All three.
B. All three.
All three, correct. Find out if the file is available, ask the person receiving the file to sign for it, and complete the outsheet. Number 15, which of the following would be most suitable for storing inactive soft copy files? Soft copy,
External hard drive.
the external hard drive. Right, all those other stuff you store hard copy documents in, right? Number 16, in which of the following situations is cross-referencing not needed? We saw this one already.
D.
All right, the document is placed under a special name. Number 17, advantages of a centralized filing system include
C.
C. All records are stored and managed in one place. Number 18, you're a receptionist and your employer has asked you to cancel his appointment with an important client. What action should you take?
A.
Contact the client, apologize, and inform them that the appointment has been cancelled. We did one similar to that just now. Number 19, which of the following services would usually be offered to customers who have fixed deposit accounts at a commercial bank? Can they write checks in the account?
All three.
Which one? Three only, right? Three only. They get higher interest rates than other savings accounts. They can't withdraw on demand and they can't write checks. Number 20, an executive has to attend an overseas meeting and will have to make reference to a correspondent on file. The most appropriate procedure, which should be used by the secretary to allow the executive to have the relevant information, is to give him
Correspondence from the file and ask him to sign for it.
what is that? As correspondence?
Give
To have a better one.
A summary.
sign for it.
Let him get copies. Think somebody said it just now. B. Copies of the file. He just needs to make reference to it. He doesn't need the actual thing. Somebody join on the screen. Number 21. A visitors to an office wishes to see a senior executive. He asks to be introduced as AG. The receptionist should respond by
D.
did he say A or D?
D.
D. A?
D.
D. Explaining that she is required by the company to record the names of visitors. Correct? So she has to record the name, right? No matter. It could be AG, BC, whatever you want to tell it. You gotta give your name still. In a meeting, which of the following persons will be allowed the casting vote?
Chairman.
The chairman, right? So there's a tie. The chairman will do the tiebreaker. And that is called the casting vote. So whatever the chairperson decide, whenever there's a tie, when it have a vote that's taking place, that will be the decision. Now here they give us a petty cash book. And they said on the 30th of April, the firm received a voucher for $16.50 for the purchase of car headlights. And which of the columns will they record that?
So miscellaneous.
Miscellaneous, right? Correct. Number 24. The sum of money required to restore the Empress as at the 1st of April would be how much? Do you need a calculator? If you spend $77.50, you'll need to get back $77.50.
So we are adding in the,
No, this was on the 30th of April.
oh, okay.
So that didn't happen as at the 1st of April, that didn't happen yet. So you had to get back the $77.50 that they spent. Right? Number 25. Which of the following records would show an employee's duties, grades, and salaries?
A.
Which one? A, 1 and 2?
A.
1 and 2.
Yeah, 1 and 2.
So the employee's contract will also have it, you know. So, oh, you say 1 and 2. The
Yeah,
employee
we did say
contract and the job. Okay, okay. The company manual. No. Number 26. Within a meeting context, a proposal that action be taken is known as.
motion.
Motion.
A.
All right. Number 27. A member of staff could not remember what decision was taken on a particular subject at the last meeting. Which of the following records should she refer to for the information?
C. C.
The
The
minute.
minute.
Number 28. What is the purpose of maintaining a reception register in an organization? D.
So to record
D.
the names of persons who D, sir.
D.
All right. Correct. Number 29. Which of the following terms is used to describe a committee which has been set up to deal with a specific matter?
Ad
Ad
hoc.
hoc.
Ad hoc, right? Number 30. In what order should the following items on the agenda be arranged?
So we can do it.
Apology.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. C.
C. Let's see. So that will be
Apology.
apologies.
Apologies first.
Then minutes from the last meeting. Then matters arising. Then any other business. Perfect. Number 31. One important personal quality of an efficient receptionist is
The ability to type.
the ability to type.
Yes, sir.
No, that wouldn't be a personal quality.
Suitable grooming.
Suitable grooming would be a personal quality.
Grooming.
Right? Yeah, but it's type would be a skill. Number 32, a businessman is traveling to a country where the time is 1 hour ahead of the country.
13, 15.
13:15 is correct. Wait. 13:15 is it? Let's see. If the plane departs at 12 noon and the flight takes an hour and 15 minutes, what time will they arrive? Yeah, boy.
14, 15.
14:15.
15.
Yeah, because
14:15. He'll arrive 2:15 p.m., which is 14:15.
wait, sir. We're going to miss something.
Mm-hmm. No, it's 1 hour ahead, right?
Okay, it's 1 hour this time.
Mm-hmm. That's why it's important to read the question. Because you might see it looking like a question you do before and just assume the answer. You gotta read the question and be safe. To be safe. Number 33. Your employer wishes to hold a meeting in the staff room on the 18th of June at 8 a.m. Which of the following documents should be prepared and distributed prior to the meeting?
C.
Had a notice agenda.
Notice on the agenda. Number 34. What does a visa do?
A.
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 Correct. What is number 35? Which of the following is least likely to be found on personal records?
Employee handbook.
C.
Don't know what the employee handbook could be doing there. Number 36. The human resource clerk has been asked to review a list of applicants and select those who meet the necessary requirements for a job.
A.
This is known as shortlisting.
Shortlisting.
Alright. Number 37. Credit cards are used instead of cash when traveling abroad because
B.
Security.
offers more security, right? If somebody steal your credit card, just call the bank and cancel it. Somebody thief your money, you can cancel your money. Your money gone. Number 38. There's a growing feeling among staff that concerns regarding their general welfare are being overlooked by management. What is the first action they should take?
D. Request a meeting with human resource manager.
First, a meeting with the HR manager. So you see that one before? Number 39. The schedule above shows that the aircraft will stop in Antigua on its way to Jamaica from Barbados. How long will it be in Antigua?
3 hours and 5
3
minutes.
hours and 5.
3 hours and 5 minutes, right? From 4:25 to 7:30. Number 30. Some firms offer.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah?
You could explain how you get up?
Alright, so they arrive at 4:25 p.m. here. You seen it? In the Antigua. And then they left 7:30 p.m. the same day. So 7 minus 4 is 3 hours. 30 minus 25, 5 minutes. 3 hours and 5 minutes later.
Okay, sir.
Number 40. Some firms offer a program which aims to assist new employees in becoming familiar with their jobs. What is called that?
Induction.
Induction, right? Nice. Number 41. Which of the following procedures should be used for the description of a purchase order? Does it do you send a copy to the supplier?
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
No?
Do you put a carbon copy in the purchase order file?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Do you send the carbon copy to the accounts department for the buyer?
Yes, sir. So
So all
D.
three. Number 42. An employee works for 30 hours per week at a rate of $10 per hour, sorry. If he pays 8% of his gross wages as PAYE, then the net wages would be, so his total is how much? 30 hours at $10 per hour is how much?
$200.
30 by 10, which is 300, right? And he's saying he's paying 8% of his gross wages as PAYE. So we need to
$24.
calculate 8%. What's that?
That's $24.
$24, right? Let's do any calc. Let's writing it out. And for those who may not know how got the 24, right? So you're gonna cross multiply. These two zeros cancel out these two zeros. So I'll have 3 by 8 is 24. 24 over 1, which is equal to 24, right?
24.
Right. So he would have paid 300 minus 24, which is how much?
276.
276. Number 43, Karen Caterers Limited has received its first bank statement for the year. Karen, the owner, notices two columns of figures which indicate money is deposited and withdrawn. These columns are called
Debit.
And credit.
Debit and credit.
debit and credit. Should be easy for accountants. Number 44, requests for raw materials at a company are usually very tardy. To which manager should the clerk direct a complaint about for the lateness of these requests?
The purchase.
The purchases. Number 45. At the beginning of the year, a firm employs 50 persons. During the year, 10 persons leave. Which of the following represents the turnover?
At 20%.
All right, so you get 20% by taking the 10 that left, divided by the 50 that was there,
100.
and multiply it by 100, right, to change it into a percentage. And again, you can cancel out zeros. Boom, boom. So you end up with 100. 1 times 100 is 100. 5 times 1 is 5. So you end up with 100 divided by 5, which is 20. So that's just in case you need to do your calculations manually. Number 46. The person, Mr. Bruce, to whom the check is paid out to is called the what?
Okay, so
The payee. Number 47. On the 2nd of October, let's just move on. Right? So who would be the payer?
June will
Will pay more.
be.
Will pay more. Will pay more, yes? All right. Who would be the drawer?
the drawer is a person that write the check, like Joan, whatever, Will Palmer.
And who's
That's
the
the drawer.
drawee?
Mr. Bruce Hall.
Mr. Bruce Hall.
The drawee is the bank.
Or
The bank. So that means
Bingo.
then we get it wrong.
No. They asked about who Mr. Bruce Hall would be. Mr. Bruce Hall is the payee, the person receiving the money. The drawee is where you're getting the money from, which is the bank. Where you're taking the money from. Who creating the check? The
Okay.
payer is the person who did the check.
No, that's the drawer and the drawing.
All right. Number 47. On the 2nd of October 2021, Mr. Hall attempted to cash the check above at his bank, Savings Bank Limited. His request was denied because
There's a cross check.
there's a cross check. You see them two parallel lines. See in account pay only. That makes it a cross check. So he has to deposit it.
You call me everything.
Number 48. The document which gives a description of items offered for sale is the
Catalog.
Catalog. Number 49, the term minimal level on a stock card refers to
The lowest for stock alert. The lowest balance of stock alert. Sir.
the lowest balance of stock allowed. Very good. Number 50, right. They want to know the 20% overhead charge.
So say add up
So
the
you add up your
200.
material plus your total labor cost, which is 200, and then get 20% of that. 60 plus 250 is 850. 850 plus 60 is 910. 910 plus 200 is 1110. So 1110 times 20%, which is 20 over 100. And again, you could cross out zeros. So cross out, cross out, cross out, cross out. That leaves it with 111 times 2, which is 222. And then they want to know what is the total cost. So I'm going to add what I just added up together, 1,110. And now I have to add my 20% overhead cost to get the total. So I'm going to add 222. And that'll give me 1,330. 32. This was to be a 2. 1,332, which is D.
So 1332.
So 113,
32.
32.
My bad. Oh my, let me write that over. I know what number that is. No, look at the hieroglyphic. And I have my stylus pen right here, by using my mouse pad. Number 52, which of the following document is issued to a petty cashier as a record of purchase and issue of cash to a member of staff?
Voucher.
A voucher. Number 53, assuming there are no further transactions, what will the opening balance of the account on the 1st of February be? So you start off with $150, right? If you're not sure, which one means you're getting money, which one means you're spending money, right? A service charge, a charge. Would that be money you're getting or money you're spending?
Money is spending.
Right, so that means this whole column is money that's spending, and this whole column would be money you're getting, right?
Mhm.
And next thing, withdrawal. All those stuff we get the hint, right? So normally for bank accounts, the bank statement is the opposite for your cash book. So cash books, when you get money, you put it on the debit side. When you spend money, you put it on the credit side. But for bank accounts, because it's the bank doing the account as if they are them, is the opposite. So when we get money, they will count it as a credit for them. And when we spend money, they will count it as a debit for them. So it'll be 150 plus 5 is 155. Then minus 140. So that'll leave you with 15. Then add 200. So that'll leave you with 255. Then minus 50. That would leave you with 205. Then minus 10. That will leave you with 195. So the
So it's
answer
not
will be
215,
That was
215
where
from the 15 when I add the 200. When
so
I balance $15.
yeah boy. Yeah. Just now. 215. Yeah, I put the wrong thing. What y'all I get to put the wrong answer, no? So 215 minus 50.
minus 50.
So that would be 165 minus
165 minus 10. 155.
155. But I was gonna put the wrong answer now because it actually line up with one of the answers there. Wait.
Hmm.
So the answer
Solomon,
would be
55.
Solomon asked a question.
sure.
So could I have not make it easier by adding up 205, which is 205,
And add it to the 150 and then
and
minus 200. Yeah.
90 minus, then add it to that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Number 54. What is the term reorder level?
So A, when the requisition, when the stock level reaches its lowest point,
Mm-hmm. Everybody agrees?
Yes, sir.
Number 55. Which of the following types of discounts is given specifically for prompt settlement of an account?
sales,
No, you call that cash
Cash.
discount. So cash discounts are used to encourage prompt payments. You owe me money. I say, here, if you pay me within 10 days, I'll give you a 5% discount. You call that cash discounts. A sales discount is like a promotion. So buy now and you get 2% off on the first purchase or something like that. Which is the best method of processing inventory data
electronic.
electronically? Number 57 refers to the following clock card, which shows the times of arrival and departure of an employee. Note the clock card makes no provision for lunch hour from Monday to Friday. Number 57, how many hours did Gary spend at the office?
9,
So 9,
11,
9, 11,
I think 10,
11,
10, no,
10, 9,
9,
9.
and that should take us to 48.
Let's see. 20, 30, 39, 48. Make sure. Yeah. Number 59, 58. What is the benefit of having insurance coverage during the transportation of goods?
Compensate the business person in case of a loss.
Correct. That's the whole purpose of the insurance. Number 59, a manifest is a document which shows. Does it show a list of travelers on board a vessel?
It's a summary of the cargo a vessel is carrying and the cost of the insurance rate.
It's just the cargo. So
When the cargo?
all it shows is the summary of the cargo. So it would be
Okay.
B2 only. Number 60, this is common POA as well. They said P. Hawk is a manufacturing business. His raw materials are 1900, rent and rates is 2000, and factory wages is 25. The number of units produced is 640, was the cost per unit. So they calculated total cost first, which will be
And
19 plus 20 plus 2000 plus 25, which is 6400, and then divided by a number of units. 6400 divided by 640. And I'll get how much?
10.
10.
10, sir.
And that is second one completed. May 2024. 2023 now. And now we will start seeing a few repeats. And so start to increase bit by bit. So the first one, which of the following services is a function offered by the general office?
Producing
Producing
information.
information.
Producing information. Nice. Number 2, what does the term span of control refer to?
The maximum number of subordinates a manager can supervise efficiently.
Very good. Number 3, which of the following situations would the relationship between employees be described as vertical?
That's the order.
A, one is senior to the other, right? So vertical, somebody above the other person. So it's going in like a vertical line. Number 4, which of the following is the correct sequence following the report of a suspicious package? Let me see who would live.
Handle the package carefully.
Handle the package carefully.
Take the package away from
you.
Leave the office.
So,
Lock the door.
B.
mhm. So handle the package carefully.
Place the package
Place it
from you.
away from you. Leave the office. Lock the door. Inform security. Hey,
Yeah.
you're living. Good job. I had people who leave the office and lock the door while they still have the package in their hand and stuff. Number 5.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's everybody dead there. Number 5. Matchbox Limited is structured so that each department has control of its own mail typing, photocopying, and filing. This method is described as
Decentralization.
Decentralized.
right, decentralized, right? If it was all in one place, then it would be what?
Centralized.
Centralized.
Centralized. Number 6. A large office space with many employees working in the same area is what?
Open plan.
Open plan, right? If it was everybody had their own office, it would be
Close.
Cellular.
cellular,
All
right?
right.
Or enclosed. Same thing. Number 7, the major difference between an operating assistant call and a direct call is
D. Monitoring by the operator.
correct. Number 8, dissemination of information. You're supposed to know this,
Distribute information to all departments.
D.
right? Disseminate means to send out. Number 9, a confidential letter addressed to an employee is received in a torn condition. What should the mail clerk do?
Attach a note to the envelope
Attaching
and
to envelope. D.
Right.
em-
Attach a note to the envelope and deliver it by hand. Number 10, an unsolicited letter of application may be written when
B.
an application is sent inquiring about a vacancy. So if it's unsolicited, it means the company was
writing.
not looking for anybody, it didn't have any advertisements out or anything, and you just decided to apply. Number 11, which of the following equipment may be used as a stamping machine?
Franking machine.
Alright, the franking machine is used for stamping mail. Number 12, which one of these is optional?
List of academic awards.
Alright, so this one already. Number 13, a letter of acceptance is sent when a person,
Agrees to take up an offer for
Agrees to take
appointment.
up an offer for appointment.
alright, you saw this one as well. Number 14, which of the following guidelines should be followed by the interviewee during an interview? Should they remain
one,
present and alert?
1 and 2.
1
Right,
and 2.
right. Remain present and alert and be confident when answering questions. That third one, minimal eye contact is definitely no one, right? Number 15, you are being interviewed for a job and no mention is made about promotional opportunities. What should you do if you're interested in the information?
A.
Ask about the interview.
Before they close the interview, ask about it, right? In most
Yeah.
instances, they would ask if you have any questions. And when they do, that would be a cue to ask. And nothing wrong with asking about that. It kind of shows that you have interest in being in the company for a long period of time. Number 16, the correct indexing title for a file of Peter Kenneth Jaudu. And then the titles will be what?
B.
Which one?
B.
B?
Then the first, then the middle name.
So it's last name, first name, then
And
middle.
then
So technically, it's really supposed to be last name, first name, middle initial. Huh?
B.
So D. And then number 17, they said which of the following methods of filing would be most suitable for manufacturing company which distributed with distribution throughout the Caribbean,
Geographical.
geographical.
So number 16 was D.
Yeah, that would say it's supposed to be last name, first name, then middle initial.
So you won't have the middle name then?
No, you put the K instead of Kenneth. Instead of the full name, you'll put the initial. So last
Oh,
name, first name, middle initial.
okay.
Jaudu Peter K.
Okay.
Yeah. Number 18, as a junior employee, I've seen this question more than once. You are required to file correspondence with the following. What's the correct alphabetical order for this? So you
A.
remember for names is last name first, and then for numbers, spell out the number and use that letter. So what would be the order?
1, 4,
1,
1, 4, 3.
1, 4, 3, 2.
uh-huh.
So that would be D. Dalton A. Then 8 hours cleaning service, EIGHT. Then G for Georgina Dress Shop. Then T for Tree Felling Company. Number 9, clearly is paid a basic wage of $8 per hour for a 40-hour week and $9.60 per hour for overtime work. Last week, Claire worked 48 hours. What was her total wages for the week? So,
6.8.
let's see. We're gonna calculate it without the calculator, just in case. So the basic hours will be 40 by $8 each, which is $3.20, right? Then the extra 8 hours will be 8 by $9.60. Let's calculate it without the calculator. 8 by 6 will be 48. Point 98 are 72 plus the 4 outside. That'll be 76.
So 76, 80
76,
plus 3.
80 plus 320. That'll be $396.80. So it's possible to do it without the calculator. Number 20, the term cross-referencing refers to documents that are filed
Under different heading.
under different headings. That's the only time you use cross-referencing if it's possible that it could be filed under multiple headings. And it's 20. Number 21. The purpose of maintaining a reception register in an organization is to do what?
To record the persons who visit the organization. So
Alright. You see this one? This is the third time you see that one, I think. Number 32. Which are the following? No, what's wrong thing I record? Right.
C.
Record D. Right. Number 22. Which of the following items will be recorded as a motion in the minutes? A formal
C.
proposal, right?
Member.
All right. Number 23. The accounts department has requested a file from the central filing department. Which of the following actions should the file take?
All three.
All three. So this one before as well. Find out if the file is available, complete the outsheet, and ask the person to sign for receiving it. Number 24. What is the correct order in which the following heading should appear in any minutes of a meeting?
So apologies
Mm-hmm.
for last meeting and
Mm-hmm.
matters are
C.
And then matters arising, right?
Oh, see, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's no, huh? No, that's no.
Not B?
It's B. Apologies. Then any minutes of the last meeting. Then the matters arising.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Number 25. In a meeting, a proxy is who?
C. Act on behalf of an absent member.
Correct. Number 26. At the annual general meeting of Verona Enterprises, an equal number of votes was cast for and against a motion. What does the chairperson do to decide it?
he
Exercise
exercised
the
a
casting
vote.
vote.
Exercise the casting vote to break the tie. Number 27, which of the following items of business is not discussed at an annual general meeting?
Make an arrangement for a very important person.
All right. Definitely not part of it. Number 28 refers to the following extract from an airline schedule. The schedule above shows the aircraft stopped in Antigua, and they want to know how long it was in Antigua for.
5 minutes.
3 hours and 5 minutes, right? Number 29. Some firms offer a program which aims to assist new employees in becoming familiar with the job. What do you call this?
Induction.
Induction. Number 30. One of the most important functions of the Human Resource Department
Sounds good.
is what's the most important? What is?
D.
Attending to the welfare of employees.
So,
Correct. Number 31. And as supervisor, you are expected to assess workers for a merit award. Which of the following should not be taken into consideration?
A, salary scale.
Salary scale, right? That shouldn't matter. Number 32. Which of the following deductions can be made from wages without obtaining permission from the employee?
1 and 2.
1 and 2, right? I deduct my money from some company health scheme and he ask me first. But NIS and tax, you have to do it by law. So number 33, at the beginning of the year, a firm employs 50 persons. During the year, 10 people leave. What is the labor turnover?
3%.
We did this already. 10 over 50 multiplied by 100, and that gives you 20%, right? So the answer will be B. I'm gonna start using my stylus, man. Number 34. Which of the following would have a major effect on labor turnover?
Working condition.
The working conditions. If you have poor working conditions, people gonna be out today. Number 35. What does verbatim minutes mean again?
The exact wording of the proceedings. Exact wording.
Alright. Exact wording. D. Number 36. which of the following documents is sent by the seller when the customer has been undercharged?
Debit note.
Correct. So when you undercharge, you send a debit note. Number 37. A customer who has credit facilities from a firm should expect to receive a record of payments and purchases made each month on a
Statement of account.
statement of account. So this one already as well. Number 28. An ex officio committee member is one who does what?
Votes on behalf of an absent member.
That's proxy.
Or attends meetings by virtue.
Attend within by virtue.
Correct.
Still
Be
on that.
careful with that one.
Still on that.
Number 39, which of the following is the best method of payment to be used by a company when purchasing a small box of paper clips?
Cash.
Cash, right? And I'll go through all that money order and all kind of thing. Number 40, in a cash book, all monies received are indicated as
Debit entry.
debit entry, right? So the cash book, when you get money, you debit. And when you spend money, you credit. Number 41, in which order should a secretary complete the following procedures when preparing for a meeting?
So 2,
Still
3,
So ensure
4,
the venue is booked for sure. 2, then what? 3? Send
2,
notices.
3, then 4, 1.
Correct. 2, 3, 4, 1.
C.
Mm-hmm. 2, 3, 4,
No.
1. It will be B.
B.
Right. Number 42 and 43. What does E and OE stand for?
Errors and omission, something, something.
Errors or omissions accepted. It means that the person has the right to correct any errors that were made and prepare any bill. That will be B.
Yeah.
Number 43, what is the total amount that Mr. Lee should pay to settle his bill?
So 556 plus 55, 60.
Right.
611
Plus the 10%. So that will
plus
be
6.
611 and 60 cents. Number 44, what is the first step that a businessman should take if his cash book and bank statement show a difference of $20?
Reconcile his bank statement with his cash book.
Yeah, so the bank reconciliation. I'm gonna do that one over. Better. Number 45, when the 24-hour clock is showing 18:30, the 12-hour clock will be showing what?
6:30 p.m.
PM.
6 p.m.
PM, right? Once is more than 12 is PM. And just minus 12 from it to get the other time. Number 46. A printed pamphlet which describes the goods for sale is called
A leaflet, sir.
you did this one?
A
Catalog.
leaflet.
Correct.
Catalog.
A catalog, sir.
Yep, catalog.
What was a leaflet?
No, it will be a catalog. Number 47. The Joy High School wants to build a new canteen and has received promotional material from several firms. In order to select the most suitable firm for the job, the school should invite firms to
Tenders.
contenders to bid for it. Number 48 and 49 refer to the same information. How many pencil cases were issued on the 5th? Of
40.
number 48, I have it right there. Just say read it and put it in.
Sorry.
And then number 49, they ask what the total number of pencil cases received.
95. Yeah, 95.
Because N would be 75 plus 20, 95. Number 50. But the answer was 47. Let's go back up. 47 was $10. Okay. Number 50. The use of a perpetual inventory system in a large department store enables
D, the
uh,
calculation of stock levels and values at specific intervals.
correct. That's what he's used it for, right? To calculate the value of his stock. Number 51. What does the COD stand for?
Cash on delivery.
Cash on delivery. Number 52. An employee's gross earnings is $182.80. His statutory deductions are $22 and the voluntary deductions are $9.80. How much was his net pay? So you'll have his gross pay and we're gonna minus that combination. Oh. $22 plus $9.80 will be $31.80. 182 minus $31.80 will be 151. You all got the same thing?
Yes, sir.
No?
Yes.
Oh, yes. Okay. All right. Number 53, the operations office is responsible for planning and organizing the
Production process.
Production processes.
correct. 54, they want to know is closing stock using FIFO this time. FIFO means the first set of goods to come in is the first set of goods to go out. So when we sell this 20, we take it from this 15, and we still have 5 to remain.
300.
So it'll be 10 by 30, which will be 300. Number 55. What is the main difference between order forms and requisition forms?
The order forms are used externally and requisition forms are used internally.
Correct. So if I am in the accounts department and we need more stationery, I'll do a purchase requisition form, asking that the company buys more stationery. If I ready to buy stationery from a company, an international company or a next company on the whole, then I will send them a purchase order stating right. Number 56, which of the following cards is least likely to be used with the factory office? Right. Wasn't recording. Alright, so I've always seen is either A or C. I used to say C, then I said A. But the thing is, right? All of these are used in the factory, you know. Bin cards, cost cards are used to track the cost of production. Job cards are used, time cards are used. When it comes to the which one is least likely, I'm going to put course cards. Feel like bin cards is a bit more fundamental for the inventory management. So course card for this one. But technically all could be used in the factory. So I do like that question. All right. This one, they want to know the total cost of labor. How will we calculate the total cost of labor?
So you add up the fabric, sponge, and thread, and minus it from the total cost of job.
Correct, because the only cost that I'm missing is the cost of labor, right? So that'll be $910. 1,200 minus 910, which is how much?
290.
290. And what's the cost for one cushion?
60.
Because 20 cushions, that cost 1,200 and all to make. So one would be 1,200 divided by 20, right?
Yes, sir.
No, 59. An order for the supply of 4 new laptops was delivered on the 4th of January. The amount due for payment is subject to a 5% discount. What's the total discount?
For $134.
All right, you'll have to calculate 5%, right? Which is 134. So in case you have to use in case you can't use calculators, what I just do to calculate 5% real quick is I'll calculate 10% first because to
And
calculate
divided
10,
by 2.
right.
Yes, sir. That's what I do.
That's what you do, right? So to calculate 10% is just to drop the zero. And then
I know they put
5% to be half of that. So that's divided by 2. Which one is both a contract of carriage and a document of title?
Bill of lading.
Bill of lading, right? You see this in POB as well, this question. And that's January 2023. Finished. May 2022 now. Let's see. An employees in a large organization are most likely to have,
C.
right, high degree of specialization and organizational chart best shows the
The lines of responsibility and interrelation amongst
correct.
position of employment. That's the right one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
A. Number 3, which of the following items would be included in a memorandum?
So we can see.
A.
What's easier? Everybody's saying it right. A.
I've seen it now.
Mhm.
The big team.
All right. Number 4, which of the following describe which of the following statements describes A4 and A5 paper? They said
3 only.
2 and 3.
no, no,
Thought 2.
2 only. No, 2 only is not option.
So 2 and 3.
2 and 3, right? So if A4 paper is larger than A5 paper.
One is not it because A4 paper is larger and A5. It's not
Mhm.
smaller.
So it has to be 2 and 3.
Okay, so 1 is out of it.
Number 5, the science of fitting the workplace to meet the needs of employees is known as
Ergonomics.
ergonomics, right? Which of the following is an example of a French benefit?
D, sir.
D.
D, the use of a company vehicle to determine that the letter was received. Where should the mail clerk search?
The register.
Mail register.
Think we see this. You think this is the 4th time we see this one?
Paper is basically like the one that just finished.
Number 8, which of the following is used to arrange in order?
So the collator.
Collator. Which of the following components of a computer is an output device?
Monitor.
Monitor.
Monitor. Because they're getting information from the monitor. So let's read the new chat. Right. Number 10. Which of the following is an optional section of the resume? See this
E.
one often as well.
C.
Number 11, pretty often too. 3 months have passed. You only get a letter of acknowledgement.
Letter.
You do a follow-up letter. Number 12, Mrs. Jones was selected for the position of receptionist at an engineering firm. When accepting the job, she was given a document outlining the work that she's expected to perform. This will be a job what?
Description.
Description.
Vacation.
Job description. Number 13, the guidelines for follow during the job interview. Should you provide one with answers?
No.
No, right?
2 and 3.
2 and 3. You should be courteous and you should maintain eye contact. So see how you need to read the question, huh? See how they reword this question. Make sure you read the question. Don't just see it and say, aha, I did this one before. Number 14. The accounts department has requested a file from the central filing department. Which of the following actions should the file clerk take?
All 3.
All-
We did that one before.
Yeah.
Filing, microfilming is valuable for storage of.
C, sir. Information it must be kept for many years.
Did that one before. Which of the following is not suitable for cross-referencing?
D.
So under a special name for easy retrieval.
Alright, we did that one before as well. So they saying they get all they wish. Number 17, sorry. Haley is being interviewed for a job and no mention has been made of promotional opportunities. What should she do?
A.
A. Also got this one before. Lady, hey, about or you argue about not enough repeats, but right. Number 18, we did this one before as well.
D.
D.
So
Last name, first name, then middle initial. Number 19, which of the following services would usually be offered to customers who have fixed deposits?
So 3 only. So the answer
Three
is
only. Another repeat. Number 20, an executive has to attend an overseas meeting and has to make reference to a correspondence. On file, what should he do? He just needs to make reference to the file.
send this correspondence and save the information on it. I can't see the D properly, sir.
External hard drive. So we did this one before, but the one before was saying to make a copy.
Yeah.
This is basically the same thing, right?
Yeah.
Number 21. Which of the following situations should a file be classified as inactive?
So you can scroll back up, please. By 20.
To number 20?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Number 21. Which one the file will be considered inactive?
Sub B.
All right, they
B.
stop buying from the supplier, so they're no longer using that supplier file.
Yeah, B.
Number 22. Before starting to set up appointments, a secretary should first thoroughly familiarize herself with
The pattern of a
Patterns
boss
of her
work there.
boss's work.
the pattern of her boss's workday. Number 23. How much minutes did G Red sound like a rap name? It's G Red. Disrespect me and you'll be dead. Sorry. How many minutes did G Red spend in the office?
5 minutes.
9:50 to 10:15, right? What time did L Mills depart the office?
2:30 p.m. Oh,
Which would
that'll
be
be
14, 30 hours, right? Number 25. An executive is called to a meeting and as such is unable to keep a 3 p.m. appointment with a client in his office. What action should the receptionist take?
D. Telephone the client, apologize, and suggest a time to take an appointment.
Correct? A proposal that an action be taken is known as, in meeting context, is known as
motion.
a motion. And 27, an ex officio member is one who
C.
attends a meeting by virtue of their position.
I still learn that when I took.
So ex officio is like, let's say I'm a teacher, right? And the business department having a meeting, but the principal is there as well. The principal is not part of the business department, but because of her position as principal, she is there to hear the decisions that we make. Right? So they're there in virtue of their position or their title. Number 28. At the annual general meeting of Verona Enterprises, an equal number of votes are casted. What should the chairperson do?
A.
Devise the cost.
Which of the following person is responsible for approving and signing minutes of a meeting?
Chairperson.
Number 30. In what order should the following items of an agenda be arranged?
So it's starting with 3, and it's only
C.
3. So
2.
Alright, so C, right? Well, C is the only one that starts with 3. Apologies, minutes of the last meeting, matters arising, then any other business. Are they still finding it don't have enough repeats? Are you starting to see some?
we see a lot.
What about 31? Credit cards are safer than cash because what?
B.
Greater security.
52, a businessman is traveling to a country where the time is 1 hour ahead of the country. The plane departs at 12 noon and the flight takes an hour and 15 minutes. What time would it arrive?
D.
E.
Number 33. Letters of credit may be used by a traveler when
D.
you use it when you have a large sum of money is needed abroad. Number 34.
Which of the following documents is required?
Which of the following documents are required for a Caribbean country to enter America? Do you need a visa
Yeah, passport.
and a passport? Do you need ID?
No, the passport would be.
Correct. Passport will be enough ID. Number 35. At XYZ Inc., it was felt that the general welfare of staff was being overlooked by management. What is the first action that should be taken by staff to address the situation?
D.
Talk to the HR manager. Number 36. The human resource clerk has asked to review a list of job applicants and to select those who meet the necessary requirements. What do you call that?
Shortlisting.
So you're seeing the repeat starting to happen now, and the more we do, it will happen more. Number 37, in a cash book, all money received are indicated as
Debit.
debit. Number
Supervisor.
38, as a supervisor, you are expected to assess the workers for the annual appraisal. Which of the following should not be taken into consideration?
Salary scale.
Salary scale.
Number 39. In the beginning of the firm, you had 50 persons, then 10% leave. What is your labor turnover?
C.
20%. 40. As a junior employee, you have to put these in order. Where's the order?
1, 4.
3, 2. Correct. 41. A new one, finally.
My
The
God.
industry is expected a 45% experience a 45% labor turnover during the last 3 years. No, this is not a new one. Which of the following actions can be taken to reduce this? No, it is a new one. To reduce the turnover rate. Improving the conditions at work help.
Yeah.
Reviewing and revising salaries.
Yeah.
Providing opportunities for development.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Number 3. Number 42. Amira Ali is paid a basic wage of $10 per hour for 40 hours and 15 hours overtime. If she worked 48 hours, how much money she make? It will be 40 by 10 for the basic work hours. And the overtime, the extra hours she work was 8 because it's 48 hours she work by 15, which is 120.
At 20.
So add them up and you get 520. Number 53. Which document is used when you're undercharged?
Debit.
Debit note.
54. Which of the following is the best method of payment for purchasing a box of paper clips?
Yeah.
Cash.
Yeah.
What is the name of a check dated ahead of time?
Post-dated.
Mhm. 46. Mr. Bruce Hall is the what?
The pay.
He, and he couldn't cash it because it's a
Crush.
cross check.
Check.
Which of the following best describes the purpose of the petty cash fund?
For making small payments convenient.
How many pencils are issued on the 5th?
40.
And can you see total received was the next question? See total pencil cases received.
95.
51. What document is issued by the petty cashier?
Voucher.
A petty cash voucher, right? So they want people to, when they get this most suitable person for the job, the school should invite the firms to send
Tenders.
tenders. We did this calculation. We added this. And we subtracted this.
Yeah, it was 155.
And we got 155. Number 54. The use of the perpetual inventory system in a large department enables
D.
the calculation of stock levels. What type of discount is given? Specifically, for prompt settlement of an account?
C.
Cash, right, cash discount, thank you. 56. They want to know is the cost per unit?
10.
10, we did this one. We added our total cost and divided it by our total units. 57. How many hours did Gary work?
48.
48, right? This was 9. Well, spend in the office. 9. This was what, 11? 10, 9, 9. And I added up to 48. Number 58. And we said this one would be the cost card. After some deliberation, the one that will be used, least likely to be used will be the coast card. Number 59, how long did they spend in Antigua?
E.
3 hours and 5 minutes. And number 60, which document is used as a contract of carriage?
Bill of lading.
Bill of lading. Yourself hang it off enough repeats? Are you starting to see them? Starting to see them?
Yeah.
So the more we do, the more repeats we will see. 2021 now. Important documents. What are you using?
Registered mail.
Registered mail. What is included in a memorandum?
A.
The date. Which of the following situations would the relationship between employees be described as vertical?
One is senior.
A.
One is senior to the other. What's the sequence for a suspicious package? Handle the package carefully.
C.
Alright, C. Place it away from you. Leave the office. Lock the door. Inform security. Number 5, assume that you are a new employee in a large firm. While you are awaiting instructions from your supervisor, another employee asks you to help her with her work. What should you tell her?
C.
C. You will enter us what
C.
is it?
C.
The science of fitting a workplace to meet the needs of employees is known as
Ergonomics.
Economics.
ergonomics. Alright. Number 7, which of the following what's the major difference between the operator assisted call and a direct call?
Monitoring by the operator.
Monitoring by the operator. Number 8, a person who was dismissed from a previous job is filling out an application from another job. He is required to state the reason for leaving the last place of employment. It is best to.
Yep, correct.
Correct
Correct,
answer.
Don't put makeup or excuse, please. You know
I'm
that's
sorry,
what
give it.
small leaders do. Number 9, Mr. Lee of the sales department asks the receptionist to transfer a call from a customer to Mr. Field of the accounts department. If the call is disconnected while it is being put through to the accounts department, what should the receptionist do?
Tell
Contact the customer, apologize, and connect to Mr. Field.
Say that again?
Contact the customer, apologize, and contact Mr. Field, no?
Right.
Want to be telephone because you
Listen.
want it possible.
Mr. Field, me read it one more time. Mr. Lee, the sales department asks the receptionist to call the to transfer call from a customer to Mr. Fields. Leave the line open now. Telephone Mr. Lee, explain what happened. Telephone Mr. Field, explain what happened and offer an apology. Contact the customer, apologize, and connect Mr. Field. D is the best thing. Number 10, which of the following statements describes an applicant's curriculum vitae?
A.
Send the list of his dossier and interests.
We're going with A. The brief account of his life history and work experience. But they talk
Sorry,
about. No, that's what we picked last time too, huh?
I thought it was an extended list of his dossier.
No, we are choosing between both of them, and we chose this one. We said because it said life history and work experience. We went this as curriculum, but it wouldn't be a resume because the resume wouldn't have the life history. Right? So the life
Okay.
history would include any publications he had, if he did any research papers, different languages he learned, all that would be part of the curriculum vitae.
So the word account when change the meaning?
Sorry?
The word account.
A brief
Wouldn't change.
account? No, that wouldn't change the meaning.
Okay.
Number, if you want, I could ask AI and see if which one AI would choose. Let's see. 1 second. Let's give it a few seconds. AI also says A.
A?
Yeah.
Okay.
Number 11. It is now 3 months since you've applied for a job, and all you get is a letter of acknowledgement. What should you do?
D.
Write a follow-up.
Okay.
Number 12, which of the following services would usually be offered to customers who have fixed deposit accounts? We've done this one a million times.
3I only.
All right, 3 only. High interest rate. Number 13, which of the following is not a requirement for a letter of application?
It should be typed.
Should be typed.
No?
All right, it doesn't have to be typed. Number 14, which of the following guidelines should be followed by an interviewee during a job interview?
1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Number 15, you work in the records management department of a large firm. In what order should you file correspondences for the following clients? So who going first? Remember, we're going by last name.
Erin.
All right. So there's 2 first, and the alone will tell us is C, because C is the only person that has 2 first, right?
Yeah.
Number 16, are we recording Peter Kenneth Jaru?
D.
All right. Last name, first name, middle initial. Number 17, which are the following methods of filing classifications would be most suitable for a manufacturing company when with distribution centers throughout the Caribbean?
C.
Geographical. Number 18, which of the following would be most suitable for storing inactive files? Soft copy,
E.
like the external hard drive. Number 19, clearly. I don't know why I like that name so much. Work 48 hours, 40 of which is basic.
396.70.
Alright, so it's 40 by $8 and then 8 by $9.60. And you add them up and you'd get C. A large space with many, I don't see the answer, open. A large space with many employees working in the same area is open plan. Number 21, an advantage of centralized filing
C.
or
C.
record stored and managed in one place. A sum of money given to a cashier at the start is called the
Float.
A.
float. Number 23, the accounts department has requested a file from the central filing department. Which of the following actions should be taken?
All three.
All
All
three.
three.
You see in the repeats now, right?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Number 24, which files which are no longer in use and placed in storage is referred to as what?
Archive.
Archive.
Archived. So that'll be C. Number 25, you're a receptionist and your employer has asked you to cancel his appointment with an important client. What you gonna do?
B.
B.
E.
Contact your client, apologize, and inform him or her that the appointment has been cancelled. Number 26, at the annual general meeting of Verona Enterprises.
A.
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 Correct. Number 27, which of the following best describes the purpose of the petty cash fund?
D.
For making small payments convenient. Number 28, a committee that has been set up to deal with a specific matter is
Ad hoc.
ad
Add
hoc.
up.
Alright. Number 29, the petty cash float is 100 and operates on the Empress system. What amount should the petty cashier receive to start the new period? So they add up how much he spent. So that'll be 30 plus 15, 45. 45 plus 22 is 67. 67 plus 19, 40 will be 86, 40. So he spent 86.40, which means he had to get back 86.
So I saw another paper said 106, 113.60.
Wow.
I trying to figure out how they get that. Because if they start with $100, if they get 160, that means they're going back to
Yeah. Yeah, now I'm not perfect, huh? To have questions that I might get wrong because I'm human, right? Just like anybody else. But 113.60 is really, really wrong, but I'm not sure how they get that one. If it's, I can understand, maybe if we put 100 by accident or something. But 80, they can't have more than the full. The person probably is take the wrong time by accident. I mean, it's not to think of.
okay.
But it would definitely be E. The chairperson role in the meeting is to,
Control the discussion and guide members.
right,
Members are given an opportunity to speak.
right. The notes will be the secretary when they take any minutes. So number 30 will be B, 1 and 3. One of the duties of the accounts clerk is what?
To prepare the debit and credit notes.
Correct. The budget will be something that's done by management, right? Not by the
Yeah.
clerk. Number 32, which are the following deductions can be taken from your wages without getting permission?
Income
One I
tax
and two I.
and
NIS.
Right. 1 and 2. Number 33, which of the following documents is sent by the seller when the customer has been undercharged?
Debit note.
Debit note.
Debit note. Number 34. Mrs. K has bought a new stove on hire purchase from New and Used Appliances Limited. She wants to authorize her bank to make monthly payments. What is she going to do that? What is called
Standing
Standing
order.
order.
a standing order. Right. What does verbatim minutes mean?
Exact wording.
Exact wording.
Exact wording, not extract, please. Exact, right? What is the quorum? Oh, sorry. If the number of person required for the quorum is not there, then what should happen?
Postpone the meeting.
The meeting
Postpone.
has to be postponed. Number 37, one of the most important functions of the human resource department is
D.
Attending to
attending to the welfare of employees. Number 38, an ex officio member. Let's see if you remember now.
attend meeting by
C.
virtue.
Attends meeting by the virtue of the office, right? Number 39, within a meeting context, a proposal is that a certain action be taken is known as a
Motion.
motion. Number 40, which of the following items of business is not discussed in the annual general meeting? We did this one?
Making arrangements for an important director.
Exactly.
What?
Number 41, in which order should the secretary complete the following procedures when preparing for a meeting?
B. That's when you want with two first.
Alright.
Book.
That's the only one that three first correct, and that's the first thing. No, wait.
With
Where's
two
B?
first, which is
Wait, not
B.
C. B. Correct.
Yes, so that was say two. You want
Yeah,
with two first.
my bad. I heard you wrong. Ensure that the venue is booked is the first thing you have to do. Number 42, which of the following would have a major effect on labor turnover?
C.
Working conditions. Number 43, an itinerary gives information concerning.
Departure and arrival.
Number 44, you are traveling to a destination where the time is 1 hour ahead. What's the answer?
D.
D.
You do this one a few times, right?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
leave 12 noon and you're 1 hour ahead, and it takes you 1:15 minutes. You're reaching at 2:15 p.m., which is 15 hours. When the 24 hour,
30 p.m.
what's that?
B.
6:30 p.m.
6:30
D.
p.m. 24
Oh, yeah.
o'clock is showing 18:30. That means it's 6:30 p.m. Correct. Number 46. What is the first step that a businessman should take if the cash book and bank statement shows a difference of $20?
Reconcile.
Contact.
Reconcile. How long were they in
3 hours and
3
Antigua
hours
five.
and 15 minutes.
3 hours and 15
Five,
minutes.
five, Jay, 5.
5
Not
minutes.
5 minutes, sorry. Yeah. Well, A. Some firms offer a program which aims to assist new employees in becoming familiar with the job. They call this
Induction.
induction. Number 49, the human resource clerk has been asked to go through a list of job applicants and select those who meet the necessary requirements for a job. This process is referred to as,
Shortlisting.
Yes.
right. Number 50, the use of a perpetual inventory system to a
Calculation
large
of stock items and
department
values
store
attached to the
enables, what is?
D.
D.
Right, the calculation of stock levels at, and values at specific intervals. The job an employee has been doing is no longer required by the organization. The employee will
Be made redundant.
be made redundant. That's what happens. Number 52, what is the answer?
Tenders.
Tenders.
Tenders, right? So in order to select the most suitable firms for the job, they'll invite the firms to send tenders. Number 53, the term minimum level on the stock card refers to
B. Of stock allowed.
D.
the lowest balance of stock allowed. Number 54,
5 on a 12, that will be 300.
which one? 300, right?
300.
Yeah.
So they
Yeah.
said first in, first out. So the first set of goods you're gonna sell will be these, but it's 20 you sell. So you'll have to take 5 more from this. So you'll have 10 remaining at 300. 10 remaining at 30, sorry, which is 300. Number 55.
E.
What is the benefit of having insurance?
D.
In case of
Compensate
loss.
businessman. Alright. Number 56. What is the 20% overhead charge?
Okay.
So we add this up
22.
and we add the 200 and we multiply it by 20% and you get 222. And then the total cost will be the 1,110 you got when you add this up plus the 222, which is
1330.
1332. Number 58.
10.
10, because you know when you add up this, you get 6,400, the total cost, divided by your total units of 640, and you get 10. Number 59,
134.
134, right? So, let's see. An order for the supplier for new laptops to be delivered. The amount due is 2,680, subject to 5%. So we see get 10% first, which will be 268, and 5% will be half of that, which is 134. Yeah. Number 60, the company at which you are employed uses COD system. COD means
On
On
delivery.
delivery.
cash on delivery. And that is the end of 2021. Now we're on 2020. This is 6 people. Aim was 9. It looks like you might do a little more. Number 1, which of the following services is a function performed by the general office?
Producing information.
This and information. Oh gosh, this one have. Oh, okay, it's not for all, it's just some of the answers. Number 2, Matchbox Limited is structured so that each department has control over their own typing, photocopy, and filing. So this will be called
D.
decentralization. Decentralization is when all of it is in one place. And which situation will be considered vertical?
One is more senior than the other.
Correct. A clerk in a small organization feels that some improvement should be made. The most appropriate thing to do would be to discuss the ideas with the supervisor first.
Yeah.
Alright. They get the one to the answers all the way. The science within the workplace to meet the needs of employees is ergonomics. Which of the following is least likely to be considered when management are deciding on a suitable layout? This would be, yes, this is, oh no, this would be, see, is it good to me reading the answers? This would be personal preference of employees. All right, that's the least likely to be considered. You definitely need to consider available space. Available space. You need to know the number of employees and the availability of financial resources.
Examination.
Dissemination of information would be which one?
Information to all departments.
Right. Number 8, which of the following is not a characteristic of registered mail? Supposed to know this one, this one already. Right. Number 9, which of the following is a output device?
Monitor.
The monitor. Which of the following pieces of equipment can be used for stamping mail?
Collator.
Which one?
Franking machine.
The franking machine. The collator is to use for what?
Putting it in order.
Putting it in order. Don't mix them up, right?
Oh, yeah, sorry about that.
No.
No problem.
What's a jogger?
Say that again.
What's a jogger?
What's a jogger?
Mhm.
That is what's a jogger? That's not what? But I tell you the wrong thing. What is used that for, boy? Is something to do with stacks of paper. I think it's to get ready to bind it or put punch holes in it or get them ready to cut. Just kind of line them up. So they say you need to punch holes in a huge stack of paper. You could use the jogger to stack them up um neatly. So the hole will be punched in the same place. If you punch the hole in all the pages at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah. Never seen a jogger in real life though. Always had to use my hands. Number 11. An application for the position of dispatch clerk was addressed to a company. To whom should it be forwarded to? Is the application for a job?
C.
Human resource manager. Mrs. Jones was selected for the position of receptionist of an engineering firm. On accepting the job, she was given a document outlining the work she was expected to perform. This would be her
Description.
job description. Number 13, a confidential letter addressed to an employer is received in a torn condition. What should you do?
Attach a note and deliver it by hand.
Right. Correct. Number 14, an important document must be sent to an overseas customer via post office mail. The document should be sent by.
First class.
Alright, so based on what they have here, the best option would be first class. I thought of all the options you have here, first class would be the best. Number 15, filing through the use of microfilming is valuable to storage if.
Information must be kept for many years.
Alright. Number 16, it is now 3 months since a graduate applied for a job at a large firm. The graduate received only a letter of acknowledgement. What action should the graduate take to indicate that he or she is still interested in the job?
B.
B.
Send a follow-up on the application. Alright. Number 17, you are being interviewed for a job and no mention is made of promotional opportunities. What action should you take?
A.
A.
Ask about it before you close off the interview. Number 18, which of the following situations would cause a file to be classified as inactive?
B.
B.
Alright, you're not buying from the person anymore, so you're no longer using the file. Number 19, which of the following services would usually be offered to customers who have a fixed deposit account?
Three only.
Alright, B, 3 only.
Yeah. Wi-Fi. No, not Wi-Fi. No data.
Number 20, the term cross-referencing refers to documents that are filed.
B.
B.
And at the same heading.
Alright. It refers to documents that
D.
are filed where?
D.
D, under different headings. Remember, it's a file that can be found in more than one place, so more than one heading. Number 21. What's the purpose of maintaining the reception register in an organization? Which one? Hello? You all hearing me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right, Quentin, give trouble for a little bit there. Number 21, we did this before.
A.
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 Number 22, which are the following firms where the receptionist of the board of a company normally postpone a meeting? Which are the following reasons where the chairman of a board of a company normally postpone a meeting?
D.
D.
They didn't have the quorum, right? Number 23 and 24. How many minutes did G Red spend in the office?
A.
25 minutes. And what time did L Mills leave?
C.
C, right? An advantage of the centralized filing system is that
C.
C.
all records are stored and managed in one place. So it doesn't necessarily take less time to retrieve files than decentralized. Remember, in decentralized, the files right there in a department. Number 26. Some firms offer a program which aims to assist new employees in becoming familiar with their jobs. This is
Induct.
known as induction.
Induction.
B.
Number 27, an ex officio. Which one?
D.
C.
C.
Then based on virtue of their position. Number 28,
Mm.
ad
Yeah.
hoc.
Advoc.
It working?
All right, yeah, it's working. Number 29, which of the following persons is responsible for approving and signing the minutes of a meeting?
Chairperson.
The chairperson. Number 30, at a meeting on the 25th of November 2019, a discussion was held concerning the appointment of a secretary. What document should be consulted to obtain the information that was discussed in the meeting?
C.
The minutes.
Minutes of the meeting.
Number 31. The clerk responsible for making travel arrangements for staff members forgot to make a hotel reservation. The officer was due to depart at 10:30 a.m. for Martinique. The error was discovered at 9:30 on the same day. What should the clerk do to address this problem? Should they just leave it as it is?
No.
Right. Should they call the hotel, explain the situation, and make the reservation?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should they contact the officer?
Sorry, Wi-Fi.
Come on, teacher.
And they
Connected.
should do 2 and 3, right?
My phone was too shut down.
Right. Please mute except when you answer now, please, if you don't mind. Unless it have a quiet on the background. Number 32, the chairperson's role in the meeting is to control the discussion and guide the members? Yeah. What about make notes? Do they make notes?
No.
No.
It's the secretary, right? So,
B.
but they ensure that all members have a chance to speak, so it'll be 1 and 3. All right. Number 33, which of the following items will be recorded as a motion in the minutes of a meeting?
A. C.
C, correct. Which of the following? So C was a formal proposal made by a member. Number 34, which of the following functions is not performed by the Human Resource Department?
D.
Which one?
Um.
I didn't
A.
hear properly. A.
Is it? Yeah.
All right, so job card to be for the production department, right? Number 35. There is a growing feeling among staff that concerns over the general welfare are being overlooked by management. What is the first action that staff should take?
D.
Request a meeting with the human resource manager. Number 36. An employee works for 30 hours per week at a rate of $10 per hour. If he pays 8% of his gross wages and PAYE, then his net wages would be. So 30 by 10 is 300. 8% of 300 is how much? 24.
Yeah.
And 300 minus 24 is how much? 76. 276. Number 37. In a cash book, all money is received are indicated as
Debit.
Debit entry.
debit. Number 38. What's more suitable for a manufacturing company who distributes throughout the Caribbean?
Geographical.
Geographical.
Geographical. What does the term impress means?
A.
A special sum in the bank? No.
No, wait. Yeah, B.
B, a money set aside for petty cash purposes. Number 40, as a junior employee, you are required to file correspondence from the following information.
A.
This person writes all kind of thing in this way. Wait, it's A. They get the right answer in the end. Even though I'm not sure why they have D, H, G, T for, because G comes before H. But yeah, there's the 8, the E for 8. So 1, 4, 3, 2. Number 41. What should a clerk do if the number of items being delivered is less than that shown in the delivery note?
D.
D. Write up the shortage before signing for it. Number 42. Which of the following steps should a businessman take if his cash book and bank statement show a difference of 20?
A.
A. Mhm. Mhm. Number 43. Which of the following best describes the purpose of the petty cash fund?
D.
D.
E.
To make small payments conveniently. When cash is paid from the chief cashier to the petty cashier, the transaction should be recorded as
So debit in the cash book and debit in the petty cash book?
no, a debit in the petty cash book because the petty cash book is getting money, and a
Debit in the
credit in
petty
the
cash book and
cash book,
Credit
credit
in the
cash book.
cash book.
they're taking it out the cash.
Okay.
So 1 and 2.
No.
Number 45. Which of the following deductions can be made from wages without obtaining permission from the employee?
Income tax.
Tax.
Mhm. I'm gonna write that one over. I'm gonna draw that over. Okay, do better than that. Number 46. You've seen this one before. Bruce Hall is the
A.
Pay.
47.
A.
Cross check.
Cross check. So A. 48. A sum of money the cashier give you is called a
Float.
Number 49. How many pencil cases were issued on the 5th?
40.
40.
Number 50. What's the total number of pencil cases received?
95.
95.
51. The term
51
errors in
B.
omission mean
Error.
B.
you could correct any errors. Number 52. How much should Mr. Lee pay if the bill is settled on the 16th? So they said, so this is for the 10th. And he's getting a 25% discount if he pays within 7 days. So if he pays on the 16th, that is within the 7 days, right?
Yeah.
So he'll get 25% discount. 556 minus 25% will give you 417. So that will be C. Let's just calculate it. 556 over 1. And you can multiply it by 25% to calculate the discount and subtract it. Or you can multiply it by 75% to find out how much the amount would be after the discount. Whichever one is easier for you. 25 into 25, 1. 25 into 100, 4. And then we divide 556 by 4. Oh boy, I drove it off 4. 4 into 4, 1. 4 into 556. 4 into 5, 1. Remainder 1. 4 into 15 will be 3. Remainder 3. And then 3 remainder 3. And then 4 into 36 would be 9. The 25% to be 139. Because 39 by 1 is 139, right? So it'll be 556 minus 139. And that's how we get the 417. Number 53, we've done this. Add this up. And then we
155.
minus this.
B.
We got B. 54. The operations office is responsible for planning and organizing the
D.
remember the
Production
operations
process.
office is the factory, the production department. Number 55, what's the cost for 1 unit?
10.
10.
Alright, add up your total cost and divide it by total units. Number 56. What's the closing stock at the end of May using the LIFO method?
390.
So you take, so you're selling 25 now, right? So LIFO means the
25.
last in, first out. So you sell this 15 first, but it's 25 in all you sell. So you still need to sell 10 more. So you'll sell 10 from this 15. So that'll leave you with 5 at
45.
45 each. Which will be 225, right?
Yes, sir.
Number 57. Which of the following documents is used to report an accident in which an employee is injured?
What is the employee liability form?
Employee liability form. Let me just double check something with this one. Second, huh? So that's what I'm thinking. So when the accident happen, think it'd have to be the claims form. And AI is saying the same thing. They're saying the employee liability form would be for legal responsibility and wouldn't be the initial accident form. The insurance form will be part of the process, but not the first thing. Evaluation form, no. But the claims form is used to report the accident and as you start to try and get a compensation. So 57 would be A. Number 58. The duties of a clerk in the dispatch office includes dispatchers getting the goods ready to transport.
Oh, sorry, 2 and 3.
Right, maintain a database of couriers and liaise with relevant departments, correct? What's how long they was in Antigua?
3
hours
hours.
and 5 minutes.
And 60, what does it mean difference between the order form and requisition forms?
D.
Order
B.
forms are external and requisition forms are internal.
Alright. And that is the end of our 6th paper. I forget that. 2019, now which of the following services is a function performed by the general office?
C.
Custom C in that one. Employees in a large organization are most likely to have
C.
A high degree of specialization.
C, high degree of specialization. Number 3, an application for the position of dispatch clerk was addressed to the company. Who you had to forward that to?
D.
The human resource manager. Number 4, in which of the following situations would it be vertical?
A.
One is senior to
A.
the other.
One is senior to the other. Number 5, span of control refers to
D.
D.
maximum D. The maximum number of persons subordinates to the manager can supervise effectively. Number 6, you are a clerk in a small organization and you are accountable to your supervisor, who is the secretary. You feel that some improvements could be made in the system. What is the most appropriate thing to do?
Discuss the ideas
With who?
with the secretary.
With your supervisor, who's the secretary. Number 17, the major difference between an operator assisted call and a direct call is
Monitoring by the operator.
monitoring by the operator. Number 18, a caller to a business asks to speak to a manager only. What type of call is this?
D.
Person.
Person to person. Number 9, sorry, a speeding by a small package containing important documents. So what you gonna use?
Registered.
Registered.
Instead. Number 10, in an office where large quantities of printing materials have been cut to size, which one you'd use mostly?
Guillotine.
Guillotine.
Guillotine, right. Number 11, which of the following is not an example of a fringe benefit?
E.
Which
D.
one?
D.
D.
Right, not an example of promotional opportunity. Number 12, which of the following services would be usually offered to customers?
3 only.
Which
Three
one?
only.
3 only, right? When it comes to the fixed deposit account, you could get high interest rate to return. Number 13. Well, they should know the answer already before I even reach the question.
B.
Exactly. Who wrote the message will be W. Daniel.
Daniel.
All right. Number 14, which of the following guidelines should be followed by the interviewee during a job interview?
1I and 2I.
1 and 2.
1 and 2.
All right. So you have to be pleasant and you have to be confident. Number 15, which of the following is not always a requirement of a letter of application?
Should be typed.
Doesn't have to be typed. All right. Number 16, it is now 3 months since a graduate applied for a job at a large firm. The graduate only got a letter of acknowledgement. What should he do?
B.
B.
Right.
Write a letter to follow up. All right. Number 17, which of the following employees is responsible for receiving and relaying messages?
Receptionist.
A.
All right. Number 18, which of the following would be most suitable for storing inactive files?
D.
External hard drive.
External hard drive.
All right. Because it's soft copy. Number 19, this is 2019. Number 19, which what should a clerk do if the number of items being delivered is less than shown in the delivery note?
D.
Attach not internal. Wait,
D.
All right.
write the shortage on the note.
D.
Write the shortage before signing. Number 20, a large office space with many employees working in the same area is referred to
Open
as
plan.
Open plan.
Open plan.
open plan, right? Number 21, the term cross-referencing refers to documents that are filed
Under
Under
different
headings.
headings.
Under different
under
headings.
different headings, correct? Remember that one, huh? That one might very well come tomorrow. Number 22, which of the following systems would a receptionist use to record information about a visitor to a firm?
Reception
The
register.
reception
Reception
register.
register, right? Number 23, credit cards are used.
To offer security.
Computer
Right,
security.
you get more security than cash.
Greater.
Right. Files which no longer in use and placed in storage is referred to as
Archive.
archive. Good. Number 25, you are a receptionist and your employer has asked you to cancel his appointment with an important client. What is the most suitable action to take?
E.
B.
Contact the client and apologize.
Contact the client, apologize, and let them know it cancelled. Number 26, at the annual general meeting of Verona Enterprises, an equal number of votes happen. What should the
As a
chairperson do?
casting vote.
Exercise the
Casting
casting
vote.
vote, right, to break the tie. Number 27, in a meeting, what does a proxy do?
So I can be
An absent member.
All right, act on behalf of the absent member. Number 28, which of the following terms is used to describe a committee who has been set up to deal with a specific matter?
Ad
Ad
hoc.
hoc.
Ad hoc. Number 29, within a meeting context, a proposal that action is taken is known as
Motion.
a motion. Number 30, a chairperson's role in a meeting is to
1 and 3.
1 and 3. The secretary will take notes because the secretary will do the minutes. Number 31. Number 21, which of the following can be used as a reminder system in an organization?
And a diary.
All three.
All
The
three.
appointment books, tickler files, and diaries. All three could be used. All right. So all three. Number 32, your employer wishes to hold a meeting in the staff room on the 18th of June at 8 a.m. Which of the following documents should be prepared and distributed prior to the meeting?
C.
Got a notice on the agenda.
Notice and agenda. Number 33 refers to the 24-hour digital clock below. The time displayed above is
3 p.m.
D.
3 p.m. Make sure and put the p.m., not the a.m. Number 24, clerk asked to use 900 copies of a document. The minimum quantity would be what? So a ream of paper is 500.
1,000 in it.
Right. So 2 reams would be the best thing, right?
Yeah.
Right. Number 35. Which is what is the correct order in which the following heading should appear? Any minutes of a meeting?
C.
Oh, jeez. 1 and 3. C.
C. So you
Yes,
start
sir.
with your apologies. Then the minutes of the last meeting, then the matters arising. So C is correct. Number
Somebody else know it's 34.
34.
Yeah.
34 was 2 reams. 1 ream is 500. So 2 reams will make up 1,000, which is the closest thing, right? The next one, I think that is what, 20 in one? That is, let me double check. Make sure I see it. Yeah, 25, not 20. So 2 would be like 75. 3 would be like 75, sorry. 2 would be 50. 3 reams would be too much. So it has to be 2 reams. That's the closest to 900. Number 36. One of the most important functions of the Human Resource Department is to,
D.
To the
Attend to
welfare.
the welfare of employees.
all right, attending to the welfare of employees. In which of the following situations is cross-referencing not needed?
D.
E.
E.
Which one?
D.
D, the document is placed in a special name, right? Number 38. An executive is on a business trip in another country, Caribbean country, and urgently requires additional money. The best way to send the money would be
Electronic money transfer.
electronic
Transfer.
money transfer, right? Well, the mother thing is
Question.
going to take a while. Number 39, and well, because some debit transfer is not sending money, that's getting money.
29 B.
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 29 would be, which one?
B.
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 Cash
Right.
purposes.
Number 40,
A.
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 all right. Science for the work areas, ergonomics. Number 41, which of the following would have a major effect on the labor turnover?
C.
C.
D.
All right. Working conditions. Somebody asks if questions is repeating away. What would you all say?
That was
Definitely.
Definitely. All right.
So what
Number,
did you ask?
if questions is repeating away.
Yeah.
All right. Number 42, the document above is best described as a job.
Job summary responsible for. So a specification.
So the first time I saw this, I thought of a advertisement. Right?
Advertisement.
That
Yeah,
is
first time I saw
advertisement.
this, I thought of advertisement. Because it was saying what you would need to get the job and stuff like that. Minimum qualifications. The only thing they didn't have is how to contact the person. And I felt like they left that out because it would have made it too obvious. But it could also be a job description. So, sorry, got disconnected. So, right, so seeing, I used to see advertisement because to me, it looked like an ad, and I thought they left out how to contact because it would have been too obvious. But it also doesn't have persuasive language in it. So I understand the argument for this being job description as well. But then does the job description outline equality? The job description doesn't outline the qualifications. So yeah, with that, the job description will just have the different things you have to do.
So what's the advertisement?
This summer? This summer, let me make a final decision on this once and for all. Yeah. R. Good. Good. What's R? But to understand why somebody would say D. Would say, but now sticking with the R. So number 43. Which of the following best describes the purpose of a petty cash fund?
D.
D. Number 44. In a cash book, all money is received are indicated as a
D.
Debit entry.
alright,
Debit entry.
debit entry. Number 45. Which of the what is the term given to describe a check dated ahead of time?
Overstated.
Alright. Number 46. What is the first step that a businessman should take if his cash book and bank statement differ?
Reconcile bank statement with cash book.
Correct. Reconcile the bank statement to the cash book. Number 47. Well, I didn't even gonna read the question. Number 47, Mr. Bruce Hall is who?
Pay.
P. And if it was item 47 and 48, he couldn't cash it because there's a
Cross-dated.
cross check, right? But we do have that one for this one. Number 48, a human resource clerk. Yes, analyst, say something.
Is not
Certified is not paid.
Oh gosh, I selected the wrong time accident. I thought I was pay. I selected. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. Pay, thank you. I'll cross it twice to make sure. Number 48. They want a short. Human resource clerk has been asked to review a list of job applicants and to select the people. Gosh, I don't say it, right? Shortlisted. Yeah. Number 49. At the beginning of the year, a firm employs 50 persons. During the year, 10 persons leave.
D.
That'll be 10 over 50 multiplied by 100, and we know that is 20%. So we do this question a million times. Number 50, the use of a perpetual inventory system in a large department in was enabled.
Calculation of the stock levels.
All right. Number 20, 51, they want us to use FIFO. First in, first out. The first set of goods to come in is the first set of goods to go out.
A.
Right. So we will sell this 15 first. We still have 5 to sell. You sell 5 from this. So it'll be 10 remaining at 30 each, which calculates to 300. Number 52. Right. What is the total cost of the items before the discount is given? So let's do some calculations. 2 boxes at $30 each would be $60. 6 boxes at $17.50 each. And remember, we can't use calculators, right? 17 by 6 is 2, 6 1 is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 102 plus $105. Doing it without calculator, 1 by 12 is 12. 2 by $1.50 is 3. And then we add this up. That'll be 165, 175, 177, 180. So before the discount, it would be 180. And then, without me doing any calculations, right? If the amount before the discount is 180, then after the discount, it has to be an amount less than 180, right?
So $18 less.
All right. The only one that's less than 180 anyway is 162.
So here's
All
the
right.
most.
So no calculators are not allowed for OA paper 1. So you can't course if they tell you no calculator. Which of the following means of communication is the most efficient way of receiving timely feedback from 100 members of staff over new rules regarding the use of office telephone?
This is the bulletin board.
Notice on the bulletin board.
Yeah.
What about a
Everybody will be.
memorandum sent by email is 100 members of staff?
Nobody have access to email. So
Yeah, if you're a member of staff in the office, you would have access to the email.
but what's about the person that, so does that mean everybody that's working in the office, or what if you're
Yeah,
working in the factory?
this would be, so if it's the use of the office telephone, then it will be the people who in the office who would have access to email. Members regarding use of the office telephone,
There's a timely feedback from one of the members of staff about new rules regarding the use of
office telephone. So
officer.
if they use any office telephone, they have access to the office, and if they're in the office, then they're gonna have email. And a
But what?
100 people going by the bulletin board would not be as effective as just sending the email to everybody.
What's the people working in a factory? Let's say there's a big company, but we have a factory area. We have the gardeners.
Yeah, I understand. But in this case, we're not looking at the factory, they're looking at the office area. They specifically talk about office telephone and stuff like that, 100 members of staff and the office telephone. It would be it would be memorandum sent by email. And even self, most companies, even if you're working in a factory, you get an employee email address when you when you're a part of the company.
Not me.
Not you? Well, I'm not sure what happened there, but it would be the fastest way for information about the office telephone would be email.
Or if
If
it's
they're
not
working in the
email,
factory,
it could
then
be
they
a
wouldn't be
staff
using
meeting.
the office telephone anyway.
Yes, sir.
What is that?
I use.
If it's not email, it can be a staff meeting.
Staff meeting is good too, but if it's
100
new
people.
rules, the thing with the email, right? When you send new rules regarding the office telephone, everybody would have the information in detail recorded for
Yeah,
them email.
I know about email, but something like new rules and stuff, it should be this way in front, like face to face in front of everybody.
According to what it is, if it's something as simple as telephone rules, that could be sent in an email. You could imagine getting called for a meeting.
Hundred
You
people,
tell
yeah.
you have deadlines and thing, 100 people, and they tell you, all right, so now on when you're using the phone, um, make sure and say good, greet them and state your name in a meeting. That is thing to course for.
Yeah.
Yeah. That you could send that in a email. That is the purpose of memorandums to communicate internally small bits of information. Things like telephone rules and rules about parking and stuff like that. You would use our email. Just to make it clear, I send the question to AI, and AI is also seeing memorandum sent by email. Right? This is definitely the
So
definitely. Uh-huh.
I don't know about that AI thing, you know. I feel like they just lead me astray sometimes.
Yeah, you can't trust it all the time. You don't know specifically what prompt to use. But I'm telling you for sure, 54 is D. I'm not even unsure, like maybe is this some positive. Number 54 is D.
All
Memorandum
right, sir.
sent by email. I'm positive.
Good.
Mhm. Number 55, the document above is an example of
Oscar.
Job course card.
Mhm.
Job card.
Look the words here. Job course card. Alright? So they have it there for you. They ask what is the 20% overhead charge. So we know how to do this one already. Add this up, add the labor, we get 1,110, and we calculate 20% of this. 20% of 1,110 is how much? 222, right? And then the total of the job would be the 1,110 plus the 222 that we just calculated,
1332.
1332. Number 58, an unsolicited letter of application may be written when remember this when you're applying for a job and they didn't advertise,
See?
right? Which one? C,
D.
right? C. This is when they did not advertise. If it's in response to advertisement, then it's a solicited letter. An unsolicited letter is when you apply without the person advertising. Somebody asking how number 55 is D. It literally says it on the card itself, right? So it outlines the cost for the items needed for a job, for the making of a good or service, right? The job cost card. Because the job is 12 questions, making 12 questions, and the cost to produce the 12 questions is here. That's why they call it the job cost card. Number 59, which document is used as both a contract of carriage and documented title,
Bill of lading.
bill of lading. And then number 60, what we got for number 60?
40.
48, right? There was this was how much again? 9? 9, 11. Wait. This is new times. There's new times. I do the calculations. We catch from the brush. 7:30 to 4:30 was 9 hours, right? 7:30 to 6:30 is 11. 8 to 6:30 is how long? That is 10 and a half.
10.5.
10.5. 10.
Right. 7:30 to 4:30 is 9. 7:30 to 4:30 is 9. And 8 to 1 is 5.5.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. And now we have to add. That'll be 20,
Let's see.
30.5. How much? See? 54?
Yeah.
All right. Boom. And we finish.
Look to read.
Yeah, but see, so we jump to the see, hey, look at adding thing B. Now we gotta read the question. All right.
Paper them will be easy if these questions come back tomorrow, by.
If it does, well, you get through. All right. So that is all right. This will be our 8th paper. You're feeling confident?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
All right. Number one, a large office space. I have to read the rest. Where's the answer?
Open plan.
All right. I don't know why this person has cellular. Maybe it was just a blot on the page. Maybe it might have just been a blot on the page. But an open office with everybody working in the same place would be open plan. When typing, filing, and mailing is done in each department of the organization, that is referred to as
Decentralized.
decentralized. Number 3. The attention in a letter, the attention line appears. Is there a new one?
Before the date?
After.
I hear before the date, I hear after. Anybody else?
After the date.
After the date, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Number four. You are a clerk in a small organization and you are accountable for your supervisor, who is the secretary. You feel that some improvements can be made. What is what's the most appropriate step to take?
B.
Discuss the ideas with the secretary. Later.
So
Number 3, right? Number 3, right? It appears after the data, but a more appropriate thing would be before the salutation, if you think about it.
Yeah, after.
Yeah,
Okay.
because it would have you have attention and then you'll put it there. So before the salutation, because it is after the date, but it's closer to the salutation than the date.
Candidate.
Yeah. So number 3 would be the best thing. No, D would be the answer. Number 5, the science of fitting a workplace to meet the needs of employees is known as ergonomics.
Mm-hmm.
Number 6, the mega industries experience a 45% labor turnover during the last 3 years. Which of the following actions can be taken to reduce this turnover?
Improve working conditions.
Okay.
Review salaries.
And
And
provide opportunities. All 3. All right. This is 2018. Number 7, in an office where large quantities of printing materials have to be cut to size, the most useful thing is what?
Guillotine.
Guillotine. Number 8 refers to the situation below. The Secretary of Brands International, was having difficulty placing a direct overseas call, so she asked the operator to place the call for her. She wanted to speak to Mr. John King. The operator was successful in placing the call. The major difference between the operator-assisted call, what was? Alright, the major difference between the operator-assisted call and the direct call is that the operator
C.
it
is
was
the
more
call.
spread.
So what was the purpose of all this?
Right science.
Alright, CXC, do you think? Cool. Um, Number 9. Which of the following telephone calls would be most suitable for personnel in several different locations to speak to each other without leaving their respective locations?
Conference.
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 Done.
Mhm.
They done. Complete.
Number 10. Which of the following pieces of equipment may be used for stamping mail? Monsieur Valerie, remember?
Inkjet
Frank.
machine.
Franklin. The collator is for what?
Put it in order.
Right.
Then I put it in.
Number 11. A customer called and inquired about a letter that had been sent to the firm a month ago. However, the letter could not be found. To determine that the letter was received, the mail clerk should check the
Mail register.
mail register. Number 12. You are traveling to a destination where the time is 1 hour ahead of your departure time. If your plane departs at 12 noon and your flight takes 1 hour and 15 minutes, what time would you arrive?
250.
2:15, right? Which would be 14, 15 hours because it's
It is
PM.
right here, baby.
Mm-hmm. Say that again?
This way here.
2018.
All right,
Right?
good job.
We do 2025 Jan, then we do 2024, 2023, 2022, 2021, 2020, 2019. So it's now 2018. A confidential letter addressed to the employee is received on tone. In a tone condition, the mail clerk should
D.
Catch a note on
attach
the
a
end.
note. Right. Number 14. 3 months have passed since you applied for a job at a large firm. You have only received a letter of acknowledgement. What's the most appropriate action to do?
Write a follow.
Like a follow-up letter.
Write a follow-up letter, right? Number 15. You work in a records management department of a large firm. In what order should you file correspondence from these three clients? We've seen
See?
this question.
2,
We
1,
know
3.
it's two first
2, 1.
And then 2, then 1, then 3.
and three.
Yeah.
All right. Number 16. The accounts department has requested a file from the central filing department. Which of the following action should the file clerk take?
All 3.
All three, right?
Yeah.
Number 17 refers to the following form. The form indicated above is an example of a
Index card.
A, absent card.
an absent card. Yeah, I think this is, well, now they would probably call it an out card. But this is an absent card here. If you get this in a question, most likely they would call it an out card. This is 2018. Or is it an index card? I think it's an out card. That's all. Let me confirm. Date taken, folder number, and name. Taken by date return. This is an out card. Yeah, there's an out card. Number 18, which are the following? So it's an absent card, right? Also known as an out card. But if you come in an exam now, it most likely you'll call it an out card, right? Number 18, filing through the use of a microfilm is available for the storage of
D.
C,
C. Information that should be kept for many years. Number 19, which of the following services would usually be offered to customers who have fixed deposit accounts at a commercial bank? We do this one so much times.
2 I
That
only.
number.
But is
Only.
the change of the
High interest.
high
Change of
interest
2.
rate will be 2 only. Number 20, the Joy High School. You know this answer already. They have
Tenders.
Tenders.
tenders, right? They want to build a new canteen. They want to pick the most suitable person, so they invite them to send tenders. Number 21, the term cross-referencing refers to documents that have been that are filed
under
Under
different
different
headings.
and then different headings. Number 22, which of the following reasons would the chairperson of a board of company normally postpone a meeting?
Number of
quorum.
courses needed to form the quorum.
Number of persons needed to form a quorum, they do have it. Number 23, travelers' checks are used instead of cash when traveling abroad because.
Will be replaced by the bank if lost.
Alright. So you get a little more security there. You ain't gonna, they're not gonna replace your money. Number 24, as a supervisor, you are expected to assess workers for a merit award. Which of the following should not be taken into consideration?
Salary
Salary.
scale.
Salary scale. Number 25. Which of the following records which show an employee's duties, grade, and salary?
So 1 and 2.
1 and 2, the employee contract and the job specifications. Number 26. Some firms offer a program which aims to assist new employees in becoming familiar with their jobs. This program is referred to as
Induction.
Induction.
induction. Number 27, which of the following is the best method of payment for purchasing a box containing 12 paper clips?
A.
Cash.
Alright. Cash. You ain't gonna use a credit card for this, right? Number 28, which of the following terms is used to describe a committee which has been which has been set up to deal with a specific matter?
A.
The ad hoc. Number 29, which of the following items of a business is not discussed at an annual general meeting?
A.
Making arrangements for a very important person. At number 30, at a meeting held on the 25th of April 2017, the appointment of a secretary was discussed. Which of the following documents should be consulted to obtain the information that was discussed at the meeting so that follow-up actions can be taken?
The
B.
The
minute.
minutes.
Minutes. All right. Number 31. At the annual general meeting of Verona Enterprises, an equal number of votes happened. So what should the chairperson do to break the tie?
Exercise.
Exercise the casting vote. Number 32. In which direction does communication flow when Martha and Leslie Budal discuss company business? What direction is that?
Horizontal.
Horizontal. Vertical would have been
It was
what?
Ching Chong or whatever.
Yeah, Cheng Long. Number, you say Ching Chong?
I know. Ching Long, Ching Long.
Oh, Cheng Long. Right, right. I'm trying to get cancer, no? Number 33. In which direction does communication flow when Martha and Cheng Long discuss company business? And we just said it.
Vertical.
Vertical.
Vertical. Which of the following functions is not performed by the Human Resource Department?
A.
Preparing job cards.
What is that?
Preparing job cards, sir.
Right, that is production. Number 35. Clearly,
That's a real old question, boy.
C. Alright, so we know is 40 by 8 and $9.60 by the remaining 8 hours extra, right? So that'll be $396.80. Number 36. One of the most important functions of the Human Resource Department is to do what?
E.
Attending to the welfare of employees.
Attending to the welfare of employees. Number 37, which of the following methods of filing classification would be most suitable for a manufacturing company?
Geographic.
Geographical.
Geographical, because they throughout the Caribbean. Number 38, they had 50 persons, 10 people leave, was the turnover?
D.
20.
10 over 50 multiplied by
20.
100. Yes, this is OE. And we know that is
20.
20%. Number 17 is an out card, also known as an absent card. So that's just a second, right? So the reason why it's an out card is because you're letting people know what time when the file was taken and who has it and when it will be returned, right? That is literally what you fill out when you're doing an out card. Number 39, we reach out. Yeah, number 39, the term impress. Which one?
E.
B. Number 40, the human resource clerk has been asked to go through a list of job applications and set those who meet the requirements aside. What do you call them?
Shortlisting.
All right. Number 41, what should a clerk do if the number of items being delivered is less than shown on a delivery note?
E.
D.
All right, the
The sausage.
shortage. All right. Number 42, which of the following documents is sent by the seller when the customer has been undercharged? And we know
Debit
that's
note.
a debit note. Number 43, after 10 years of employment, an employee decides to leave an organization. Which of the following types of letters should he or she resubmit to the employer? You leave any job, what letter you give? A letter of, oh, is my internet giving trouble? You hearing me? You're hearing me now? Alright, so I get disconnected for a second again. Alright, so you leave any job, what kind of letter you send?
Resignation.
Resignation.
Resignation. Alright. Number 44, in a cash book, all monies received are indicated as
Debit entry.
debit entry. Number 45, which of the following deductions can be made from wages without obtaining permission?
1 and 2.
1 and 2, right? You had to get permission for the health scheme. Alright, number 46. A firm, a computer who has, computer, a customer who has credit facilities from a firm should expect to receive a record of payments and purchases made each month on
Statement of
statement of.
Account.
Okay. Number 47. What's the steps that a businessman should take if his cash book and bank statement show the front, the 200?
Reconcile his bank statement.
Reconcile. Alright. The sum of money given to a cashier at the start of the day to make changes is called a
Float.
float. Alright. Number 49. Mrs. K purchased a new stove and hire purchase from New and Used Appliances Limited. She wants to authorize the bank to make payments on her behalf. What are the following services would she use?
Standing order.
stand.
A standing order. Number 50. A company. What does COD stand for?
Cash on
Cash on
delivery.
delivery.
Cash on delivery. 10 more. E and
That's like
OE,
A.
errors and omissions accepted means
B.
B, that they could correct errors, right? Later on. Oh gosh, I didn't put 48. 48 was a float, right?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. 52, how much should Mr. Lee pay if the bill is settled on the 16th of May? So they made the purchase on the 10th, they gain 25% if they pay within 7 days. So 10 to the 16th is 6 days, so they'll get a 25% discount. 25% of 556. When we subtract it, we get 417. Don't know if all you remember this question.
Yes, we did.
Mhm. Number 53, what is the first step that must be taken when a client calls to reschedule an appointment with the executive, with an executive? Hmm.
Check
D.
the diary.
Tell
Check
the
the diary.
client, check the diary or appointment schedule, identify a date, time, and confirm with the executive,
Yeah,
and
D.
then schedule the appointment.
Yes, sir.
Correct?
So imagine somebody put B.
Let the client know how disappointed you are in having to reschedule the appointment. That'll be real funny. An unsolicited letter of application will be maybe written when you are.
Interested.
And yeah, yeah.
C.
Interested in a job which
Yeah,
has
but there'll
been
be no advertisements, right? Number 55. And employees, how much is that?
One,
so say
two.
add 922 plus 980 and then minus it from 182. So I think it's 151.
Correct. Because $31.80, you minus it from 152 and 80 cents, and you'll get 151. Number 56, the general welfare of staff is being overlooked by management. What's the first action they should take?
D.
Request a meeting with the human resource manager. Number 57, which of the following forms should be used to declare an incident in which an employee is injured? You'd use a,
Employee's liability.
A.
right, it is the same
Yeah.
thing we was looking at before. And we said it would be a claims form.
55. They didn't get 55
Oh,
answer.
55 was 151. Alright, so this is one that we were looking at before.
An incident in which
And
an
we said it
employee
would
was.
have been
So accident and no, a form,
uh,
a claim.
yeah, it's a
Claim
claim.
is when you
Mm-hmm.
the claim,
Yeah. Declare an incident in which an employee was injured. What about the accident report, boy?
they make a claim to the insurance.
Yeah, the
Okay,
claims will
yeah.
be with the insurance. When I was studying the accident report, which are the following? Yeah, I think which are the following forms will be used? Is it the exact thing we had last time?
No, the accident report wasn't
The accident report wasn't an
there.
option last time, right? And last time the accident
No,
report
it
wasn't an
wasn't.
option?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it wasn't an option.
Yeah, I think 57 will be B in this case, accident report.
Somebody say no.
Yeah,
They mean that it
you would fill out the accident report. The
was
employee
an option.
liability is talk about like who is responsible and stuff like that. But the very first thing you would do when the accident happen, and based on these forms say especially, would be an accident report. You had to write a report on what happened. The accident that happened, yeah, you had to write a report on what happened. Mm-hmm. That would be B. We've had questions in paper too when they said so and so had an accident on the job. fill out the accident report explaining what happened, blah, 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 that. That is the best answer for that one. Number 58, how long is in Antigua?
3 hours, 5 minutes.
Number 59, what is the cost per unit?
10.
$10.
$10, right? You add up your total cost divided by total units, and you get 10. And number 60, a letter of acceptance is sent, and a person
Agrees to take up an offer for appointment.
Nice. Nice 60. So that's 8 questions, right? That's 8 papers you do there. It is now 9 o'clock. Giving you all the option. You all want to take a break and we do 2 more? Or do you all feel like all you're good as it is right now?
So let's take a break and then do 2 more.
Break and 2
Yeah.
more?
Yeah.
Right. I like that too.
Yes, sir.
Break and 2 more it is. So let's start back at 9:15 and we'll do the
Yes.
last. 2017. Which of the following services is a function performed by the general office?
C.
Easy. A printed pamphlet which describes goods for sale is called a
Catalog.
catalog. Which type of office layout is more efficient for teamwork?
A.
Open plan. So far, so good. Number 4, which one of these is least likely to be used in a factory? And we're saying it
A.
should be which one? Remember, we went through this.
C.
We're
C.
looking at bin and cost. And we said it would be cost. Number 5, which of the following should be given the most consideration when designing an ergonomically efficient office?
D.
Yeah, so you don't really care about the diet and stuff like that, right? Number 6, customer. Wait, I'm looking at number 5. Type of arrangement being the type of equipment being utilized is a good answer as well, you know. Equipment being utilized. Nah, I'm going with D still. Number 6, which are the customer argues that she did not receive a shipment of goods. Which device would most likely be used to send the signed delivery note?
Oh, factory.
Fax machine, right? Number 7, the flow of communication gives employees an opportunity to ask questions and make complaints.
Upward.
Upward. Because that is
Vertical.
specifically.
Vertical.
No, don't change the answer. Upward is correct. Upward will be specifically when the employee is talking to the superiors. Right? So upward is correct. Number 8, the main disadvantage of oral communication is that there is no
Privacy.
You could go in a room alone, but it's on a record. Number 9, Which of the following types of office layouts is best suited for maintaining privacy?
Cellular.
Cellular. Number 10. Which of the following pieces of computer hardware is an output device?
Monitor.
Monitor. Number 11. In an office where large quantities of printed materials have to be cut to size, it will be more suitable to use a
Guillotine.
guillotine.
Okay.
Number 12. A businessman. I'm going to stop doing that. I'm going to read the question. A businessman is traveling to a country which is 1 hour ahead of time. Nah, sure, already just do it. You know the answer already, right? We'll be playing the
Yes,
part
sir.
at 12 and it takes an hour and 50 minutes and is a hour ahead of time. You'll arrive at 2:15 p.m. Who took the note? Who received the phone call and took the message?
W. Daniel.
W.
Daniel.
Daniel. Number 14. An important document must be sent overseas. They don't have registered mail as an option, so what's the answer?
First class.
Class.
Yes. Alright. Number 15. Mrs. Jones was selected for the position of receptionist of an engineering firm. On accepting the job, she was given a document outlining the work she's expected to perform. This is called a job
Description.
description. Number
That's why you have some
15 will be C. Number 16. It is now 3 months since a graduate applied for a job at a large firm. The graduate only received a letter of acknowledgement. What action should the graduate take to indicate that he or
Write a
she was
follow-up
fully
letter.
interested?
Write a follow-up letter.
Write a follow-up letter. Number 17 refers to the following extract. In response to your advertisement in the Trinidad Express, I hereby apply for the position of clerk. What kind of application would this be?
Solicited.
Solicited.
Because it's in response to the ad, right? Number 18, which of the following is optional for your resume?
list of academics award.
All right. Number 19, which of the following situations would cause a file to be classified as inactive?
Copy.
All right, the organization no longer buys from that supplier. Number 20, which of the following acts allows trade unions to negotiate salaries on behalf of employees?
OSHA.
You
D.
gotta come your
Occupational health and safety is about protecting the employees in the workplace, but negotiating salaries and stuff, that is industrial relations. Number 21, which of the following is not a characteristic of registered mail?
Normally sent by
Now-
second class mail.
Normally sent by second class mail. Number 22, this is which of the following items would be included in the memorandum?
Date.
Date. Date. Number 23. They have 10 branches to 2,000 across the Caribbean. We know that's geographical. Number 24. Records management clerk should file the document for her Mary Hickson Smith Howe.
Hickson Smith
Hickson
Mary.
Mary.
Very good. Hickson Smith is one name. Number 25. A visitor arrives at the office without an appointment. What is the most suitable action for a receptionist to take?
B.
B as in boy, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Number 26. The privileged an individual has to review his personal data is referred to as
Right of access.
Right of access.
right to access, right? So just to go over, somebody asked me to explain number 25, right? So somebody comes in without an appointment. Remember, the receptionist is the person that creates the first impression, right? So you have to be kind and courteous. The person is already there. You don't want them to feel like they waste their time. All right, so the most you could do is ask them to wait and see if you can get somebody to help them out. If you can't get somebody to help them out, then you inform them that you can't, and you'll have to come back next time. Or the person in number 24. All right, so number 24, when you're filing names, you file last name, then first name, then middle initial, right? Hickson-Smith is one name. This is the surname. Hyphenated names are considered one name. So this is the surname. So you'll put the last name first, which is Hickson-Smith, then the first name, Mary. Number 27, an advantage of centralized filing is
All records are stored and managed in one place.
right. Number 28, which of the following terms is used to describe a committee which has been set up to deal with a specific matter?
Ad hoc.
Add up.
Ad hoc. Number 29, in order to promote a positive image for the organization, the receptionist should
One and two.
One and two.
1 and 2, right? The other share the company's information with the visitors. Number 30, a chairperson's role in a meeting is to
1 and 3.
1 and 3. You know, the secretary will take notes in a minute. Number 31, which of the following can be used as a reminder system?
All 3.
All
All
three.
3. Number 32, your employer wishes to hold a meeting in the staff room on the 18th of June at 8 a.m. Which of the following documents should be prepared and distributed prior to the meeting?
Agenda.
Vendor.
Agenda.
Number 33, Mrs. K bought a new stove on hire purchase from New and Used Appliances Limited. She wants to authorize the bank to make monthly payments. What you gonna use?
D.
Standing order.
A standing order. Right. Number 34. When the ABC life insurance company collapsed, the membership called a meeting to discuss some issues pertaining to policies. This type of meeting is referred to as
Extraordinary general.
extraordinary general. Number 35 was the order.
2.
2 and 3.
213. Number 36. One of the most important functions of the Human Resource Department is to
Attending to the welfare of the employees.
Right. Right, so that's one of the most important things. The Human Resource Department. Name of it is Human Resource. They're in charge of the human resources, the employees. Somebody asked me to explain. Supposed to say 36, but they made a mistake. They meant 34. So that's the purpose of extraordinary general meetings, right? One second, huh? Sorry. Right. Right. So whenever members and shareholders have to meet outside of their normal annual general meeting, They call it an extraordinary general meeting. Right? And the company collapsing, so everybody will have to come together to discuss what they're gonna do. So including members and shareholders, etc., as if it was an annual general meeting, but it's not. So it will be an extraordinary general meeting. Number 37, in making hotel reservations for an executive, which of the following would not be discussed,
Proximity to the beach.
except if it's
Where you say?
if it's for me, then that is one of the first things to discuss, right? That is really important. It should be walking distance. Or else December. Number 38, letters of credit may be used by a traveler when
Large sums of
Sums of money are needed.
alright. Number 29, which of the following is not a function of the human resource department.
payment of salaries.
Alright. They do work with the finance department to doing it too. Number 40, which of the following is not a source of job information.
Thesaurus.
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 You may have the word job and information in it, or job and opportunities, but that is about it. Number 41, mega industries experience a 45% labor turnover. They want to know what could reduce it. Can improve working conditions reduce it?
Yes, sir.
Review the revised salaries offered
Yes, sir.
and provide opportunities for
All
development.
three.
All three. Number 42 and 43. We know how to do this already. Start off with 150. We add in this. We minus in this. Right?
155.
So it's 155. And this would be, so the closest thing for this would be C, statement of account. And we know the amount is 155. Number 44, which of the following represents documents maintained in the Human Resource Office? What the fuck?
Voucher.
Which one?
D.
Personal history and B or D is
So C.
Oh, shucks.
C. C would be the
D.
answer. Contracts of employment and leave forms would be in the Human Resource Office.
That was watching the wrong question, sorry.
That's alright. Oh, you're watching 47.
Yeah.
Yeah, the petty cash does use the voucher. Or petty cash voucher. Number 45, which of the following positions is responsible for receiving and relaying messages and making appointments?
Yes.
I mean, know that is
Receptionist.
Reception.
Number 46, was the name given to a check dated ahead of time?
Post
Dated.
Was dated. Where we did 47, petty cash voucher. Number 48, what is the main difference between an order form and a requisition form?
C.
So order forms are used
C.
externally. Requisition forms are used internally. C.
Right. Number 49, which of the following would be more suitable for storing in active files?
Microfilm.
Right. Number 50, the main purpose of the purchasing clerk is to
Obtain supplies.
obtain supplies, right? So some people just think is source supplies, but it's not just a source. They must say, hey, look, supplies over here. You'd actually get them as well, right? Somebody asks what microfilm is. It's a way to store files, like literally on like films, small films. It takes up a really small amount of space. People normally use them for inactive files. And Kyra, who's supposed to be in this class, but is instead on the live. Number 51.
A.
What is the cost of the closing stock? Is it A? So it's first in, first out. So you sell any first set of goods. So you sell this 15. Still have 5 remaining to sell, so you'll take 5 from here. So it's 10 by 30, which is 300. Labor turnover is the rate in which workers come and leave the business. No problem, Kara. Number 52. What is the cost of the items before the discount given? Turn it add up to 180. But let's still do the calculation. 2 by 30 is 60. $17.50 by 6 is 105. 12 by 1 is 12. 2 by $1.50 is 3. If you add this up, you'll get 180. No, you're not allowed to use calculators for OE. Paper 1. 180 minus the discount will give us 162. It's the only one that has less than 180. So the only thing it could be. Number 54. Which of the following documents sent by the seller to the buyer contains all of the following information: details of the goods supplied, how the goods were transported, and unit price and total cost.
Delivery note.
The delivery note is the only thing that will have all 3. Alright. Number 55. This is a cost card, a job cost card, checking out how much each item's costs. The total of the cost of the job, literally sellers out there, job cost card, cost of the job. Alright, so the total would be 1,332. We know that already. What they're missing is the 20% of the overheads. So we would add up this and this, and then multiply that by 20%, and we get 222. And when we add everything together, we get 1,332. Number 58, the duties of a clerk in the dispatch office would be what?
And
2I and 3I.
Alright.
2 and 3.
2 and 3. Number 59, which document is used in shipping both contract of carriage and a document of title?
B.
Bill of lading.
Bill of lading. Number 60. You really like to bring this question, boy. Jeez. Aha. Remember this time, though. 9,
9,
1, 10.5.
11,
No, 9. 9, 9, and 5.5. And I add up to 54, right? Yeah, 54. Right. And that's the end of that.
Can I ask a question, please?
2015. Number 1, we know the answer already.
C.
Producing information. Number 2 is what? It's structured so that each department has control of their own stuff. That would be what?
Centralizing. Decentralized.
Decentralized, because every department have their own thing. Alright, number 3.
D.
Organizational chart shows the lines of responsibilities. Number 4. A large office space with many employees working in the same area is referred to as
E.
Open
D.
plan. Number 5, the science fit any workplace to meet the needs of employees is
B.
ergonomics. Number 6, which one of these is the output device?
Monitor.
The monitor. Number 7, you want to cut paper accurately. So you're going to use a
13.
A.
Number 8, disadvantage of oral communication. You don't have any.
Privacy.
You want privacy, you could go in a private room.
To
Begin
record.
this one, record. Number 9,
C.
literally phone is not a characteristic of registered mail, normally sent by. Number 10, difference between A1 and A4. We know
1 and
A5 is, you know, A4 is bigger than A5. There's 1 and 3. Number 11, which of the following would be included in a memorandum?
A.
A.
Number 12,
D.
D. Because you know we're gonna take him an hour and 15 minutes and it's an hour ahead of time, so it'll be 2:15 p.m. Which one of these is not a job or a source of information on job opportunities?
A.
Thesaurus, it just gives you similes. Number 14, the internet is best described as
So D.
D. Right. So remember for number 10, A4 paper is not smaller than A5. Number 15, which of the following is an example of fringe benefits?
D.
A. A,
D.
sure? D.
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 D you're saying? Oh,
I think.
all right, D, right?
Yeah.
All right. Number 16. It is now 3 months since you apply for a job. All you get is an acknowledgement. What are you gonna do?
B.
All right.
Right.
Send a
So I
follow-up
think
letter.
I put up the screen a little too big, so I'm not seeing all of the options.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You want to use in a phone? Your phone? Your tablet? Are you seeing now? Number 17?
Then you're
Alright.
gone again.
You see it now?
Which of the following? I'm not seeing the whole sentence. Question.
How about now?
Right. No. Good.
Right. Which of the following positions is responsible for receiving and relaying messages? Receptionist. Number 18, which of the following would be most suitable for storing inactive files?
See number 18.
Microfilm.
Number 18 would be the microfilm.
No, it's microphone. Yeah.
Number 19, which of the following services would usually be offered to customers who have fixed deposit accounts?
Hi.
Right, high interest rates. Number 20, which of the following is not a requirement for a letter of application?
It should be typed.
It ought to be typed.
It should.
Number 31, the term cross-referencing refers to
D.
Front heading.
different headings. Number 22, which of the following would a receptionist use to record information using visitors to a firm?
A reception.
Reception register. Number 23. Travelers checks are used instead of cash when traveling abroad because they
You have security.
Good.
alright. So this would be
B.
B.
The floor is
Pay to the
Baba.
bank if it's lost. Number 24. Files that are no longer used and stored are referred to as
Okay.
Inactive.
inactive would be the best answer here. Number
Yeah.
25. A visitor arrives in the office without appointment. What is the most suitable action of the receptionist?
B.
B.
Yep, B. Number 26. Annual general meeting of Varian Enterprises. There's a tie. What should the chairperson do?
A.
And vote.
That's
The size is
Cast
cast.
and vote. Number 27. In a meeting, the role of the proxy is to do what?
C.
On behalf of the absent member.
Act on behalf of the absent member, correct.
mhm.
Number
B.
28 is what? B?
Yeah. Yeah, Melania.
28 to be B. Ad hoc. Number 29. So, 1 second. Right. Number 29. When within a meeting context, a proposal to enter and to that certain actions be taken is known as a
Motion.
motion. Number 30, a chairperson's role in a meeting is to
1 and 3.
1 and 3.
C.
Number 31, the clerk responsible for making travel arrangements omitted a hotel reservation for an officer. The officer is due to depart at 10:30. The error is discovered at 10. What should the clerk do?
1 and 2.
1 and 2, right? Call the hotel and contact the office, the local office, right? The officer, sorry.
So you're gonna call the hotel and explain the situation and make the reservation.
Yeah. Make arrangements to explain to the officer when he arrives at his destination. That don't make sense because
No.
you already talked to him in the airport and inform him.
Yeah.
Right. Number 32, an itinerary gives information concerning.
Departure and arrival times of a flight.
Right. Number 33,
Escape purchased. Stand in order.
D.
alright.
And I'll see.
You seeing it? The number
No.
33 is they say they bought something here they make monthly payments. What
So D.
CSEC use?
Stand in
D.
order.
Standing order. Alright. Number 34, which of the following is used by Caribbean businessmen who travel between various English-speaking Caribbean countries?
A passport.
A passport. Number 35, the clerk of the Human Resource Office is responsible for.
So I don't know, but I not see the options, huh?
Personal records.
D.
Keeping personnel records. You see number 36?
Yes.
Alright, which of the following internal factors are most likely to contribute to high employee turnover?
A.
Salaries and co-working conditions.
Definitely. Number 37, in a cash book, all monies received are indicated as a
C.
Debit
debit entry. Number 38. We know 38. 40 by 8, and then the 8 by $9.60. And we add it together, and we get C. Number 39, when additional money is paid to an employee, you call it
Bonus.
a bonus. Number 40 was the order in which you put in these names.
So I thought bonus was what they give at the end of the year.
It could be given for doing more work than they did. It could be a reward. It doesn't have
I
to
know
be
that.
given at the end of the year.
So what is flat, so?
Like I say,
Flat is
normal rate, a flat rate. Overtime is for working for extra hours, right? Overtime is
and
working
double.
extra hours, but this is you completed the work using fewer hours. So it can't be overtime.
No, need a double time.
Right? Yeah. So it's an hour reward as a reward. And a bonus could be used as a reward.
40.
A.
Alright, so you start with D, with Dalton A, then
So that
8
is
hours E, then
so that is
Georgina, then 3, 3,
so
5,
1, 4.
company. So 1, 4, 3, 2. Number 41, what should a clerk do if the number of items being delivered is less than shown in the delivery note?
D.
Right is
Ready
sorted.
shortage. Alright. Number 42, you know there's a statement of account. That's the best answer here. And we know we have to add this up and minus this from the 150, and we get 155. 1 second. Right. Number 44, when cash is paid from the chief cashier to the petty cashier, is debit a petty cash book, because the petty cash getting money, and what you do to your cash book?
Credit.
Credit it.
Credit it. So you debit the petty cash and you credit the
You debit the petty cash book, and
and you
you
credit
credit the cash book.
2 and
the
2.
So
so
44,
you debit the
petty cash book,
And credit the cash
credit the
book.
cash book. So it will be 2 and 3.
petty cash and credit the cash. So 2 and 3. Okay.
So we see. Number 45. What steps should a businessman take if his cash book and bank statement show a difference of 20?
Reconcile as
Right?
statement.
You do bank reconciliation. So you reconcile the bank statement with the cash book to find the reason for the difference. 15 more questions. Number 46.
So go back to 44 a little bit, please. Second.
So you're paying money from the chief cashier to the petty cashier. So for our accounting, right? When you get money, you debit. When you spend money, you credit. So money is coming out from the chief cashier account, which controls the cash book. So you will credit your cash book. And it's going into your petty cash. So your petty cash is increasing, so you're going to debit your petty cash. So it will be debit your petty cash book and credit the cash book.
Okay. I can come anyhow.
Yeah.
But anyhow, okay.
So 44 is C.
Yeah.
46.
What year is that, sir?
What's that?
What year is that paper?
This 2015, I think. Yeah, 2015.
Okay.
Number
Come back.
46. Which of the following details is not included in the cash disbursement sheet used in the petty cash? Which one is not included? I'm gonna do a paper 2, paper 3.
For the person receiving the funds.
The name of the person receiving the funds, right? So you would have the unused balance, the summary of the funds spent, The date
And the
on which
date.
the money was paid.
Like when I just put miscellaneous or whatever.
Number 47. The petty cash float is $100,
Hmm.
and it was operated in the Impress system. What amount should the petty cashier receive at the start of the new period?
Yeah.
So you would receive the amount that is spent, right? So this is the amount that is spent. When you add it up, it adds up to $86.40.
Yeah.
Right. So you'll have to get back that $86.40. Number 48. Number 48. The reorder of pencil cases should be placed on. So the reorder level is 25.
So on September
5th of September.
So when should it be?
The 5th of September.
The 5th of September, right? Because that is when the balance reaches 25. And that is when you have to reorder. Because that is what the reorder level is. When it reaches 25, you have to reorder. Number 49. How many pencil cases were issued on the 5th?
50.
50, right? If you go on the 50, you'll see 50 in the out. Number 50 now. What is the total number of pencils that were issued? No, not
75,
received, not received, issued, sorry.
100.
100, right? So it's important to read the question.
Yeah.
Alright, so if it was issued, received, sorry, coming in, then it would have been 95. But because it's issued going out, then it's 100. Number 51 is FIFO. First set of goods to go in, first set of goods to go out. So this 15 goes first, because that was the first set of goods to come in. But it's 20 in all is sold. So I need 5 more from here. And that leaves me with 10 at 30 each, which is 300. 52. The operations office is responsible for planning and organizing the, remember that's the factory,
Production process.
production process. Number 53 and 54. What does E and OE mean?
Error, omission, except
Right, so that means B. If they find any errors, they are allowed to correct it, right? Right. And 54, they want to know how much should Mr. Lee pay if the bill is settled on the 16th. So again, this was received on the 10th. You're getting a 25% discount if you pay within 7 days. The 16th will be 6 days, so you'll get a 25% discount. So it'll be 556 minus 25%, which will give us 417. That question is repeated a couple of times. Number 55 to 57, this is a job course card. You notice in the later papers, to clear up confusion, they actually put job course card instead of course card, right? To make it easier, because it had people debating between job card and course card. So later on in the later papers, when this question came up, they called it job course card.
Be the answer if it becomes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And they asked what is the 20% overhead charge. So we know how to calculate this already. You add this and this, you get 1,110, and you multiply it by 20%, and you get 222. If this come, well, you better get this correct, eh? Well, you better get this correct. The amount of times you do this, you'll get 222. The total cost would be
30.
1,110 plus the 222, which will give you 1,332. And just in case they ask it, right? They've never asked it. But just in case they ask it, how you would calculate the cost per unit? If the total cost is 1,332, right? All right, so far. If the total cost is 1,332, how would you calculate cost per unit? Anybody knows?
Divided by 12.
Divided by
Right.
12. Where did he get the 12 from?
12 cushions.
Correct. So it's
Yeah.
12 cushions you're making. So if they ask for the cost per unit, it'll be 1,332 divided by the total units, which in this case is the 12. So just in case they ask for it, right? They never did though. So I ain't really expecting them to. How long were they in Antigua for?
3 hours and 5 minutes.
3 hours and 5 minutes. Number 59. This question is repeats in OA and POA. It's legendary. It's total cost divided by total units. So you add up the three to get a total cost 6,400 divided by a total unit 640. And as you said, the answer will be C. And number 60, what is the benefit of having insurance coverage during the transportation of goods
To compensate the businessman in case of loss.
in case of loss? And that is our final paper. We've just completed 10 paper ones for office administration. I believe that's enough preparation. What do you all think?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I think so. So let's just end with a very quick prayer. May the Father, Son, Holy Spirit, Amen. Heavenly Father, thank you for allowing us to complete this marathon, Lord. Help it to be fruitful. Help us to remember all the work that we did today. Help us to remember any of the answers that repeat tomorrow from what we'd have done today. And help us to answer it correctly, Lord. Help us to do the best that we could possibly do, Lord. And we know we could conquer anything with you on our side. We say this prayer in our name, but your name, Amen. Father, Son, Holy Spirit, Amen. All right.
Amen.
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 All right. You'll give me like 10 minutes and I will send you all the answer sheets and that'll be it, right? So it was great.
Yes, sir.
All right, sir.
For those who doing
Yes,
the
sir.
paper 3 tomorrow,